Wonderful, wonderful to be here at the Warlock Works gaming room in the beautiful capital or capital region of Finland, in Vantaa. And we're going to have a beautiful game of D&D, a very exciting short story with us momentarily. But why are we here? Why are we gaming together with esports stars, famous streamers, famous TikTok celebrities tonight? Well, it is in support of a good cause. So we are here to bring attention to MIELI organization. MIELI is actually the world's oldest mental health citizens society. So they have been supporting people in mental health crises for over 120 years. That's massive. And we're here to collect donations and to spread the good word about this important organization that does work with both young adults, kids, and with the elderly in Finland. And what we have also today is that the companies in support of this, which is VILPE, Warlock Works, and Elisa Esports, have pledged to donate 2,500 euros for MIELI. That's pretty amazing. And thank you. And also, if you reach 500 concurrent watchers on this stream, the companies have pledged to double that donation to 5,000. Additionally, we are as well, everyone can chime in here and everyone can chip in. So you will get in the comments here or in the chat, you will see a link that might pop up from time to time. We have set up a donation, and those donations goes directly to MIELI organization and will be used to support young adults and kids in mental health work. And so far, we've already raised over 1,700 euros in donations. And those donations are going to be open for the full duration of the stream. They will go to MIELI and actually Elisa Esports and VILPE and Warlock Works, as well as some of our people here on social media. We'll keep reminding you about this subject for the rest of the year because the donations are going to be open until the final day of this year. And all of that money will go directly to MIELI to support mental health work. Also, please go and check MIELI's website. There's also volunteering options there. And also, remember always that if you have some also doubts about your mental situation, you just want a little bit of support, there's no harm in asking for it. And MIELI has a great network to do that. So please visit their website. So, bringing attention to a good cause here, but also to have a little bit of fun as a group of friends playing some epic Dungeons and Dragons. And we have a really interesting scenario coming today because we're going to a magical college world. And what I would like to do here is I would like to invite all of our players just to present themselves in a few words, who they are in real life, who they're playing today. And after that, we can dive straight into the campaign setting. So let's start with JerAx.
JerAx, yes. I'll need some of that support today, I think, for the D&D first playthrough that I'll ever do. But yeah, I'm JerAx. Formerly played some the internationals that are currently actually going, and happened to win that twice. And ex-Dota 2 player, and that's probably where people know me the best. And today I'm playing the human monk called Noodle. I don't know where this is gonna head, but we'll figure it out.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Let's jump into Maria.
Yeah, I'm Maria. I've been doing TikToks with you guys, and I work at Someone. It's a social media company. And I have played 2 campaigns before this with you. So I hope I'm really excited to get into this. I'm playing Mai. She's a Harengon and a rogue. So stabby, sneaky.
I like it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maria. And yes, I can highly recommend someone, fantastic social media company. If you need, guys, any help with TikTok advertising and stuff like that, amazing. And also, yes, Mai is going to be a returning character. JerAx's Noodle is going to be a new character. So interesting times ahead. And let's jump to MATUMBAMAN.
Hey guys, I'm Lasse MATUMBAMAN, as said, Dota 2 player. As well, I'll keep it short. I'll play my original character called Zaihin, Wood Elf Druid, and I'll embark on this epic journey as a little bit of a sleepy wizardry druid. Thank you.
Fantastic, and we actually have a lot of like elvish blood here at the table today, so it's been a fairly popular choice. But let's see. Okay, then we have another returning character with Kirill. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Kirill. I work at VILPE in marketing and technical stuff. And probably people know me maybe from TikTok, unfortunately. And I've been playing Kevros. He was in the last 2 streams as well with Mai. And he's a half-elf warlock who gained his magical powers by meeting a unicorn in the woods.
Cool. It sounds sketchy, highly sketchy, if I can say. But yeah, it's not every day that you meet a guy that has actually gotten 70 million views on TikTok. So congratulations, Kirill. I've seen some of your fan mail and it's interesting. Okay, let's jump to Rosie.
Okay, hi, I'm Rosie River. I stream in Finland on Twitch, and I've been streaming for like 10 years now. And today I will be playing a character called Adeline, which is a high elf and a sorcerer. And what else did I have to say about the... Also my first time playing D&D, so very excited how this will go. But yeah.
And also quite curious that on this side of the table we basically have the elven side, so different various elvish creatures. Here we then have our human and our Harengen. Also on this side of the table we actually have everyone in the same frat house, which I will get to shortly. Was mentioned a few times here that there is indeed are 2 previous VILPE charity streams where Mai and Kevros have already made their appearance. Not needed to know what happened in those streams to know what's happening today or to follow the story, but if you want to go and check those out, you can find them on YouTube at VILPE's channel, and there's going to be loose tie-ins here, so the knowers are going to know just a tiny bit more. But good. Are we ready to jump into today's story?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we're going to jump into the college world of Rookhaven, the Collegium Arcanum. And welcome, everyone, to Rookhaven Collegium Arcanum, the almost premier destination where hundreds of young adults hone their magical and adventuring skills through classes such as necromancy, ethics, and community care, wards and consent, and urban evacuation and fire safety. All interesting and important subjects. Passing your finals and earning a degree from this Collegium Arcanum opens up tremendous opportunities for anyone living in the kingdoms. The campus is located on an island off the coast of the city of Highspire, in the mist-covered Umbral Shoal Islands, a perfectly secluded study environment. At the center of the island stands the majestic Grand Hall, the castle-like edifice that houses the vast dining hall, the magnificent central library, and most of the classrooms. Behind it rises the faculty building, the Administratum, easily recognizable by its spindly towers. It contains both administrative offices and the living quarters of many of the professors and teachers of the college. Beside the Administratum lies the forested garden known as Arboretum, home to a wide array of magical plants and creatures tended by both professors and students alike. On the other side is the Spellball field. Spellball is by far the most popular collegiate sport in the kingdoms, And Rookhaven's mascot is obviously the Displacer Beast, with all athletic teams known collectively as Displacers. Unfortunately, the spell poll Displacers recently finished dead last, 8 out of 8 teams in their division, which was obviously won by the hated Buhot Bullets, a school that also regularly tops the academic rankings. In front of the Grand Hall sprawls the half-kept, half-wild Fields of Might, where students learn tracking, survival, archaeology, and dungeoneering. Adjacent to the fields are the docks, the only regular route to the mainland. The island's surrounding mists are said to be laced with powerful wards, blocking intruders and preventing teleportation magic. Connected to the fields stands the creaky old Spiritorium, a mansion with haunted rooms and a backyard graveyard. It serves as the ideal setting for classes in necromancy, warding, and protective magic. Nearby lies Moon Lake, a pristine body of crystalline water teeming with curious aquatic creatures. Its water is prized for both alchemy, horticulture, and divination. Swimming, strictly forbidden, though many students still do it as a part of secret rituals of the 5 fraternal houses. The official swimming pier, the Trials Docks, is instead used for underwater training and classes. On the opposite side of the Grand Hall is the Merchant's Row. Rookhaven is one of the few institutions that restricts outside business on campus. Bad capitalism, not allowed here. So all shops here are student-run. This provides hands-on training in crafting, artificing, smithing, and entrepreneurship, while also supplying a steady income stream to the 5 houses. Each house maintains its mansion between the Merchant's Row and the Grand Hall, and every student at Rookhaven belongs to one. The 5 fraternal houses that we have are Ashcourt, the Custodians, Tradition Keepers, Rule-Savvy Abjurers, Prefect Energy, Old Money, and Manners Without Villainy, in most cases. We have Ridgefall, the Outrunners, the Field Leaders, Athletes, Rangers, Scouts. The dawn runs through the different routes of the college are not uncommon with this house, and it has a reputation for grit. Bramblegate, the Gate Hands, clever deal makers, theater kids, illusionists, masters of social puzzles, and getting you in, if you know what I mean. Willowmere, the listeners, healers, mediators, diplomats, and empaths. Soft power, salon culture, civilized, and a strong alumni network. And this is our Willowmere side here of the table. Greetings, Willowmere students. Hearthfox, charming entrepreneurs and craft experts, hard work, mutual aid, and a knack for finding a different way. New students apply to the houses during their first semester, starting as candidate members before being accepted, rejected, or even traded among the 5 houses during the final week. Each house has its own traditions, culture, and ideal candidate types. Though the houses form strong bonds, students also cluster by personality and interests. The cool kids lounge by the fields or Moon Lake in their Emberwell designer clothes. The nerds bury themselves in the central library or play dragon chess in the house lounges. Jocks dominate the Spellball Field, the Trials Docks, or the Fields of Might, while the eccentric outcasts gravitate towards Spiritorium or Arboretum. Rookhaven is led by the stern yet devoted Chancellor Halsey Ardent, a half-wizard of great skill. Outwardly serene and ceremonial, she is known behind the scenes as the sharpest bureaucratic blade on the island. Rumor holds she loves the school more than she loves her job. Still, even her calm demeanor cracks during fiery shouting matches with house heads over student pranks and mischief. The Dean of Students, Prudence Withershins, a halfling with motherly energy, often rushes to mediate. She knows everyone by nickname and will fight tooth and nail to see students through their finals. In contrast stands Warden Gustavus Strongfoot, a towering, humorless half-orc, who heads campus security. Famous for his mistrust of students, he treats everyone as a potential suspect in Rookhaven's constant string of minor disasters. It has been another turbulent year at the Collegium. Finances have suffered from declining kingdom funding, and student performance continues to slip. Yet among the students, these issues feel distant compared to the perennial disappointment of the displacers in Spellball. And the shock of the homecoming couple, Kesh Talon, an Ashcourt hobgoblin jock, and a Spellball captain, and Omen Softstep, a Willowmere Tabaxi outcast. Shocking, I know. Now the finals are just a day away as the sun sets on the last official school day. The cool kids prepare for Ashcourt's legendary pre-finals party, while the nerds cram desperately in the library the last books into their brains. Among them is Gevros, a diligent Willowmere half-elf already deep into his fourth book of the day. Suddenly, Gevros, you see your adopted sister appear. A lively former Bramblegate Harangon with a talent for trouble. She pops into view in the dim corner of the library. You think to yourself, oh no, this could spell the start of something. What could be in store this time? It is against this backdrop, on the eve of the great party before the finals, that we start our adventure. And we started in the Grand Hall in the Central Library, where Kevros, you have just seen your sister appear suddenly while you have been trying to teach both yourself and Zaihin, someone that you have been mentoring here, to prep properly for the finals, which are so important and which are less than a day away. Here we jump into the game. Welcome to the world of Rookhaven. Kevros, your sister appears. This might not be good.
What is it this time?
Hello. I heard there's some things happening here at Rookhaven.
Studying. Studying is happening.
Well, something more I heard. I heard about maybe a party. You know, the Ashcourts. They're not good for much, but at least they can throw a party.
Well, you can join the party. Just don't get yourself into trouble.
Come on, Kevros. I would like to go with you. Brother, like, it's not cool to arrive at a party alone, you know?
I mean, I might even be fine missing on the books, but what about him?
I don't really mind what you guys do. Just leave me be. I will gladly stay here. You can go party off whatever you want.
She stamps her foot a little bit. She's a little bit irritated in this. How will I get these guys to come along? You know, Kevros, and you, like, if Sahin comes, would you come?
Well, I will have to. You might fall asleep in the wrong place.
My motivation would be if you would head towards the Arboretum. If we happen to come by some other place in between, I would be totally fine with that.
Okay.
I just need my fill of my woods and peace and nature.
I'm betting there's a lot of trees and grass and bushes on the way to the party.
When is this party even starting?
Oh, we're here in the late afternoon, so the sun is definitely setting, but it hasn't set yet. So there's still proper sunlight here outside. You will know that it's kind of like difficult to say when the party actually starts. Like Mai would probably know that it's fashionable to arrive maybe in about 3 hours' time.
Yeah.
But as you kind of like glance outside from one of the windows, you see that people are already like some people are starting to gravitate towards the frat house.
Yeah, so it feels like soon it would be good to start moving towards the party.
Yeah, you probably don't want to like as a someone who understands well these social circumstances. You probably don't want to be like the first one at the party, but you don't also want to be the last one because it might be that it's too packed in a way.
We could take a little detour through some bushes if you need it. And then we could go because Kevros, I have heard some stuff. There might be somebody present at the party.
Oh no.
That you know, I don't know how much does he know, but okay. The company. Do you remember the company?
I see.
So I heard.
Where did you hear this? How did you get the information?
I heard it through somebody starting with a K.
Well, then we definitely should check it out.
Some kind of representative. Yeah. Now you're interested.
Indeed.
Let's not run there, not hop too far so we get there too fast, but wrap these books up.
I shall, if I get to touch the grass.
I think there might be grass even in the frat house.
Oh.
And now as you think about this, I mean, you know in a way that the Fields of Might are just in front of the Ash Court frat house. So as you're kind of like making your way from the Grand Hall and from the Central Library to this location, Zaheen, there might even be like a chance for a small jog or like a little bit of actual exercise at the different obstacle courses that they have at the Fields of Might.
You know that I despise all kind of sports. I just want to be in peace and one with the nature.
Oh, I see. You're
not
more
trying to compete with the nature.
You want to
am
be attuned.
therefore I am, kind of.
I see. I'm starting to get a feeling of what sort of grass and what sort of attunement you're looking for. Yes. Very well. Let's have the first roll of the day, actually, and let's start with you, Zaheen. And if you just roll me, and let's have this be just a pure wisdom roll. So please take your wisdom modifier and add it or subtract it from your d20 roll.
Can I just throw it there?
You can also throw it there, absolutely. And your wisdom here, I'm looking at, it's going to be a nice +2 to whatever you roll.
Exactly.
Okay, that's pretty good.
13.
So 15.
15 altogether. Zaheen, you actually know that there's someone, Silk. When your mind starts to wander from just pure studying, now as Mai has approached you guys, and your mind starts slipping from the books into other activities and to, let's say, things of the attunement nature, variety. and you just happen to know or get a feeling and kind of like thinking about her schedule that Silk, she'd probably be also like not too far from the Ash Court frat house at this time, because let's say that's where the clientele is.
So what I'm thinking currently is that we should head towards her so she could carry the burden of actually being with these people that Kevros and Mai, because they're just troublesome people. They want stuff from me. I wish Silk would relieve me of this, as she has many times.
Yes, indeed. It's I mean, these are adopted siblings. You know that they are highly troublesome, and they're quite a lot, especially for someone just seeking attunement.
Yes, especially Kevros, because he constantly just wants me to study for some reason. I am just here because I have nothing better to do. Why do I have to study? Is to pass time here.
Also, I'm thinking that Adeline, how's her studying going? Should we bring her along also?
Yes.
I think
Maybe Kevros here, actually, well, you both, perhaps Sahin and Kevros, I mean, she is, Adeline, in the same house as you, so you might know this, that she's been a little bit, laxing on the studying. Like, she has been studying, but, or has she been reading young adult books? Like, that's a good question.
We should go get her, and after we check this out, I'll bring her back to the study hall as well, maybe.
Or she could also need some partying. I think that also that's a big part of study life, is also the study culture.
Yeah, we'll check the party, but I think we'll be done quite soon before the...
Okay, where
Nightfall.
is she? Where could she be?
Roll me here, just as you said, is that she might need a party.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight roll as you look at these two fellows that you're conversing here with, both of elven origin. You're kind of studying their mannerisms and their mood and everything.
It's the insight. It's in skills. No?
Yes, it is in the
Yes.
skills. And if we look at insight, you have a +0 to it.
But I got a 19.
But you got a 19. That's a fantastic roll. So, if you look at your brother that you've known for a long, long time, adopted or not, yes, Kevros could definitely use a party. Definitely use a party. You kind of see from him that he's just been doing this already for weeks, just cramming books into him. And he's got dreary eyes. And in your opinion, perhaps not much more is going to be achieved through books.
No.
Now spirits need to be lifted.
Yes.
His friend, Zahin, also of kind of like elvish origin here, studying him at the same time. What is his deal? Difficult to tell, but probably could also use a party, right?
Yes, I think.
Yeah. Actually, now that you start thinking about it, probably everyone could use a party.
Yeah. Yes. Should we could arrive also as a gang, maybe. Let's go get Adeline. Maybe we pick up some more people along the way.
Well, it might help scouting the person if there's more of us. We blend in.
Yes. Should we also... Is Silk around still?
Ooh, you would know also through your connections that Silk is definitely going to be at the party. I mean, with her level of like gossiping and kind of like information gathering, there's no way that she would miss this party.
Yeah. But let's get... Could she be in your frat house?
Would I know?
Yes, you would kind of like, just based on the few like previous days and just you also my knowing her pretty well, You would suggest that she's kind of like trying to skip this party, probably, or she won't go there through her own volition. And you guys have seen her in the lounge, just, reading books. And again, you're slightly worried, Gevros, are those young adult novels or are they actual school books?
Those didn't look like school books. Let's go get her.
Yeah.
You leave the grand hall behind you, and indeed, as you walk out from this castle-like structure, you see these fields of might in front of you, and you see that they are starting to get quiet at this time of the period, like when people are starting to actually go to the frat house of Ash Court, and there's not a lot of jocks or cool kids there hanging out as there usually is. Doing these different obstacle and let's say agility tracks, but a few ones still kind of getting their last exercises in before tomorrow's finals. But what you see as you walk as a group is that there's a lot of other groups here as well, and you are perhaps like one of the smaller groups, just being the three of you currently. There's like groups of 10, there's groups of 5, there's groups of 8 walking, and seems like there's different types of liquids that people are carrying. Small, perhaps like picnic baskets as well. And people are in a very cheery mood as the sun is slowly starting to set, and it's kind of, it's not yet dark by any means, but it's gonna be in a while. There's a festive atmosphere here. As you approach, you kind of walk past the Ash Court, defined as this kind of like a proper mansion, a big frat house. And you see that there's already people gathering around it. As you walk past it to Willowmere, which seems a lot more secluded frat house, smaller in stature, but also perhaps cozier in a way, nestled between these kind of pinkish trees and just offering a fantastic place to cuddle up with a book and to really listen to your own thoughts. And you, as members of the house, are obviously like immediately open the doors too, and you go to the lounge area, which is this very nicely decorated, kind of like a homestead almost. And you see that indeed on one of these grand sofas there, you see Adeline there with a book. As she glances, what a curious group of people just arrived. A couple of people that you know. A good friend, I guess is a way to put it. But she didn't arrive alone as you were kind of expecting.
Adeline, would you like to experience something that happens in those books for real?
I was hoping for you to come and we could have a conversation.
Yeah.
But I saw that you brought some friends with you.
Yeah.
And I am not familiar with this Zaihin character that I have heard so much about. I am feeling a bit scared who you are bringing to me.
Just a question. Are you more into enemies to lover or jocks? Or because I'm betting at this party where all of us are going, there are both nerds and jocks or whatever rocks your boat.
I feel tempted, but I'm still a bit worried. Could you introduce us to...
Do we hear this conversation?
Yeah, you're kind of like, you stay at the door a little bit and Mai walks further into the lounge, but you do like hear it if you want to hear it.
So he gets over here.
Okay, I'm coming. Who is this person?
And
that you're
Adeline,
talking?
you recognize that, yes, you have seen he's a fellow Willowmere student, but you've never actually talked with him properly. This is now the first time doing anything else with Zaihin than glancing at him.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sahin, Adeline, Sahin.
Adeline, I am Zaihin, but you don't really have to mind me. I'm here partly forced by my father, one of the students, Terendoratin here, and I would rather spend my times in the woods than here, but here I am. It's been troublesome time, but I hope we get along.
I hope so too. I have heard some worrying things in school, in my class about you, and I would want to clarify what in the forest is so tempting for you before I join you.
I'm not by any means a shady person.
Saihin, as this is mentioned to you and the forest is mentioned to you, and it can have many different meanings to you, but you kind of feel a stinge when someone else mentions it to you so unexpectedly. These rumors or like associations with the forest, knowing your past. When you say it doesn't have the same burn in the back of your mind, but now when someone else brings it up, it stings a little bit.
Yes. What? How is that? Why would you mention the forest? Because that is the place that I usually am, and I'm no troublemaker. I'm just a lowly druid of wizardry. If you ever need something with the magic, I might be your guy, or I might not be. Depends on my mood.
My waves to Kevros, like, get over here. And she's like, what's up with this guy?
He's harmless like a lawn of grass. Fairly similar.
Okay.
That makes me feel better.
Okay. So...
Would I know what he's up to in the woods?
You may roll me an insight as well. I mean, there's a lot of reveals happening straight out of the gate, so let's see how it goes.
Introduction with Adeline didn't go that well.
It was slightly cringy, but I mean, you are college kids, full of hormones. It's the final school day. It's expected.
15.
Again, Kevros, you know what Saihin is to you. He's a project. Hasn't been around last year in Westport. So you needed a new project, someone to improve. And here was someone who, perhaps in a way, was expected to be quite studious and who was expected to be academically proficient. But you saw Saihin and thought to yourself, oh no. And so there's a way for you to help. Besides that, your insight into Saihin still lacks some depth. You haven't perhaps shared all of your past with each other. But through your interactions with him and the professor, you could say that there was an incident in the past which is not being mentioned here. There is something that happened that forms a tricky relationship with nature, perhaps, for Saihin.
Okay.
Mysteries abound.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, I would say so.
I will come with you if that's okay.
Good. I close her book. Away.
And I will confirm that it isn't a studying book.
Yeah, you see with a very quick glance that it indeed is not a study book. It is a young adult novel of a, let's say, daydreamy type, to put it.
I say, Adeline, let's go study life.
And Adeline, I mean, there's many different ways that you can feel about this. I mean, it can be something that you're a little bit like reserved about, or it can be something that perhaps deep down you really crave for. You can think about it. As you go outside, very interesting, you spot Kay.
Yes. So we walk.
And you see that it's actually not just him, it's also the other Spellball team captain. You see that Noodle is with Cash there. And they're both walking and just a few feet from you, basically, from the front door, walking past you guys, and seem to be deep in conversation between one another.
I see it. I hop a bit closer, and then as I'm Harangon, I have really big feet. So I kind of deliberately step on Cash's foot, and I say quite loudly, "Oh, K man." And then I throw a rock at Kevros.
And your friend there, Noodle, you see, you know, Cash here quite suddenly, this quite handsome-looking hobgoblin, Spellball team captain again. You're co-captaining with him, but let's say that he's been a little bit more available on the team roster lately, while you've been doing some self-study, let's call it.
Yep.
So you see your friend, like, not really jumping out of pain or anything, but just the unexpectedness of it. Like, what's going on? Like, you who? What? And then looking at you throwing a rock towards your adopted brother. And you're just looking also, like, very confused here. Like, what's happening here? Something about K-Man being mentioned. As Cash is kind of like, Noodle, you know these people?
Do I know them?
Would you know any of these people? Roll me a insight as well. Again, as we're
20?
kind of going deep into what? Yeah, D20, please. With
10.
10, and your insight bonus, let's have a look at it, is actually... Do you have it there faster than me?
I can try to look for it.
Yeah, it's +3. So 13, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, +3.
Yes.
13.
Good. So, again, these people, for the most part to you, are not people that you've really had a conversation with, but you have spotted some of these. Now that you think about it, Omen, like Cash's girlfriend, you think you've seen this Harangon rabbit that suddenly jumped on your friend's foot. You've seen Omen with her. So is it like Cash's girlfriend's friend that suddenly is like interrupting you? And knowing what you know from Cash, because this was just a conversation you guys were having, what does this now mean? Because you know that there's some insecurities there.
Yeah, it sounds like there is something fishy going on. I'm really wondering, what is the relationship like?
So kind of like the question posed to you, Maya, as you just make your grand entrance, is like, from both of these people who were just minding their own business deep in conversation, is WTF?
I heard I heard you're throwing a party.
Me?
Here on the grounds.
Cash from next to Noodle says that, yeah, our house is throwing a party. I mean, we're Ash Court.
Yeah.
This is our night. I don't know if there's so much for me to do there. I'm extremely committed to Omen. She's my gal.
You better be.
Yeah, I am so committed to her, and I'm not even gonna look at anyone else at this party. I'm gonna be like this actually at the party.
I'll be keeping my eyes and my ears, my giant ears.
And to you, Noodle, again, I mean, this behavior from Cash that you've seen happening over the last few weeks seems to you like it's not going in a positive direction. It's going a little bit overboardy. I'm just going to be like this at the party. I'm not even going to look at anyone else. I'm so committed to Omen. You know, she's my gal, and I don't know what I would do, you know, without her.
And she's my gal, you know, also.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't bonded that much, but I'm sure, like, if you're such a good friend to Omen, like, I'm probably then a really good friend to you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's see.
But it's our house that's organizing the legendary party, obviously.
Yeah. You could get some point for that. Let's see how the evening goes.
Yeah. So what did you need?
Yeah, we were just... I pushed Kevros a bit. Yeah. You know all the people coming there?
Not probably everyone. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people coming there. You guys had someone special in mind?
Yeah, you know, we talked about something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like when I mentioned, you know, offhandedly,
yes,
if I remember correctly, very offhandedly, the company, and then you suddenly jumped at it.
Yeah. So just...
And I was mentioning it more to my girlfriend, just to be, I mean, I don't talk a lot to other girls or women, you know. I actually, now that I think about it, I was mentioning it to my girlfriend, and you happened to overhear it and suddenly got really curious about the company.
Yeah, well, no, just like the company is usually not at these parties. It's just usually just students and...
Yeah, but I mean, we're Ashcourt. Like, if there's going to be an exception, it's going to be us, right?
Who invited this person?
Oh, they made a proposal to me.
A proposal to come to their party?
Yeah. They're bringing a lot of extra supplies in, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Who... Do you have a name of this person?
Oh, the company man?
Yeah.
He just wanted to be called in all the official documentation and everything. I don't have another name, but he wanted to be Mr. Nice.
Mr. Nice?
He must be real nice.
Oh, well, I've told you what an epic load we're going to get from them this evening.
Have you met him? Like, do you know what he looks like?
Yeah, I've met him earlier today.
Is he here now?
Yes, he's somewhere, you know, bringing in the supplies.
Okay, how do we recognize him?
Well, I mean, he's older, doesn't look like faculty. Actually, when I think about him, he looks almost like one of us. He looks very fancy. Like, he looks like a fancy man. Yeah. Like, he's a human.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, and just a really, like, well-dressed and a good-looking older fellow.
Okay, so I'm wondering, is this why our team didn't do so well?
What?
I feel like, you know, your play wasn't optimal in the last matches, and I'm hoping that this didn't have any impact on that.
Well, I mean, to bring it up so bluntly, man, I thought we were like besties. But that's pretty harsh.
But sometimes, you know, you gotta be open and honest.
I don't remember you being that much on the field this season.
Yeah, I was, you know, the hikes that I took there, you know.
You know, I walked quite a difficult path this last, you know, few months with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, maybe I should have gotten some more mental training from Coach Bracca. but
That could have helped.
that's more like your thing.
Yeah, perhaps
Perhaps my play wasn't optimal.
maybe you should join our meditation classes after the matches that we go through.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt you, Jogs, but I feel like for me to enjoy my peace would be for us to get away from maybe you and this conversation of like just brain damaged athletes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it that way. But could we find this person through Silk? Silk actually owes me 25 gold the last time I lent her. She might know this person. Could we go and find Silk, and we might find this person?
Zahin, now that you think about it, I mean, if besides cash, someone's gonna know it, it's gonna be Silk.
Yes, exactly.
One more thing. I really think Omen would like if we could get some of the supplies, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean by getting the supplies?
Because he said he brings in the supplies.
Why? What supplies are we talking about?
I feel like this
you want some of the supplies.
Yeah.
Are these the energy drinks that we ordered?
Oh, it. God damn energy. Is this coming from Omen?
I just have a feeling that probably she would think that it would be nice if you shared with your friends a little bit of supplies.
So I'm kind of reading the situation that this is a directive from Omen.
You read it however you want to read it.
Okay, roll me a deception with advantage. I would say you're dabbling the line here.
Okay, that's a D20.
That's a D20. And
With 2 D20.
2 D20s, and you take the higher one, correct? And deception, so that's a +2.
I got 2 nat 20s.
2 nat 20s. The odds of that, I mean, that's... And one of the first rolls, I feel that we're on to something special here. That's so fantastic. I mean, he's just buttering your fingers.
Yeah.
Like, how... I hope you know that you just make them sure that all of this goes to my girl, Omen.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
But for her and you guys, by extension, I mean anything. Just, how much do you want of the supplies?
Well, because Mai doesn't know what the supplies are, so she says a normal amount would be okay.
Well, actually, I don't know what a normal amount of supplies is either.
3.
3. Okay, I can do you 3.
Or maybe 4.
Four.
One for each of us.
4.
Yeah.
No, we have 5, right?
Yeah, I was just
because
counting myself.
yeah,
too, that you're
5. Yes.
So 5.
Unless you want to be left out.
No. 5.
I usually do 2 myself.
Oh, so
Wait, what are we talking about?
6 supplies?
6 supplies. In case you don't want, do you want any?
I think Kesh wants also. I
Okay.
think he's being through quite much.
Let's make
one
it
for
an
me as well.
even 10.
Yeah.
Oh, 10.
Oh. Then we can give something to some other people.
I think 10 sounds great.
10. Okay, 10 times supplies, Where should I have them delivered?
Just maybe inside the door of Ashcourt. We'll get there. Maybe
well, we
in the
cannot,
broom
because
closet. Maybe
that's where everyone will be there.
Yeah, we have to maybe we have to. It needs to be a little bit of a secret.
I mean,
in the broom closet, I think.
I can get it to my girls, frat house. I think you're like from the same one, so I can get it to Willowmere.
Yeah,
if
okay,
you want,
okay.
or-
That's
Maybe
okay.
Saihan knows a place
Yeah.
that is secret.
I know some bushes, yes.
Are you willing to share information about these bushes?
These are for my personal use, and I do
not dare
this
to ask.
occasion, I will consider it. But depends who is asking.
You know, I just need a location.
Just choose one bush. It's, you have many of them. I've seen you. I've been running and jogging there.
It is just outside of Field of Might. It's like the covering area of the bushes just before you enter Fields of Might. There is a slightly better kept area just besides the entrance, and you should just hide it beneath the bushes there.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. 10 supplies to slightly better get bush at the entrance to the Fields of Might.
Exactly.
Are we?
They don't have any flowers or something that. Are we sure he knows where to put it now?
Well,
Anything
it's not
distinct?
Yeah.
It's not my concern currently, since I'm not really sure what we're doing here.
Are they big bushes or small bushes?
I think you know how many supplies you want, so
Thing
you
is,
know what we're doing here.
Every time I visit that, suddenly my memory hazes a little bit. When I
Maybe
look
there's
at
a
the
force in that bush that you can feel, so that you mark the bushes.
thing is, there is this strange gravitating force every time I visit that place. It's almost like something that like a drug.
How about we change the location to something we know?
Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit distracted by this. And
Cash, can we the spellball locker room? You remember that, the hidden place? Can we just bring it there?
Oh, then our hidden place there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
You
that
got
makes sense. Yeah.
You,
How about that one?
you get in there. You have access to that.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, I can definitely get it there. Oof, like wow! For a moment, I was really worried about finding the right bush.
I understand. You're not the nature
I was
type.
trying to follow it, but actually, I mean, it was a little bit complicated. But yeah, I can do the locker room.
The thing with you jocks, you just don't understand like true wisdom and intelligence. You just think with your like this, is no good. Sometimes you gotta think with this.
I wish that was the case, but I was naturally born to not gain any strength, so I had to use my brain power to gain this might that I have. Unfortunately.
Oh, I kind of stopped listening after the first 3 words.
Oh, I knew it.
It's. I'll have to secure the supplies, so maybe like, let's say anywhere 30 minutes to an hour, and the supplies will be at the secret spot.
That's the place.
Yeah, the place.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Good.
I'll pull Maya aside.
Yeah.
So, do you think this fancy man is the same fancy man that was in our hometown in the mines?
I don't know.
I think we didn't actually see him ever.
You never saw him directly.
We knew that the fancy man had come to the mines.
Yeah. Could this nice? He was called Mr. Nice. No? It could be him.
They were both described as a fancy man.
Yeah.
But maybe many of the company men are fancy. Who knows?
Yeah. Was he a human also?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
if we
What
know.
would you remember from something that happened 2 years ago?
Yeah. Good question.
Yeah. Can we?
Fancy man.
You can roll me, both of you who've heard the story of the fancy man before.
Yeah.
You can roll me let's have it with a history. Yeah.
History.
Is
16.
18.
16 and 18. You both kind of like, you feel a little bit muddied by the 2 years of past time here. Your memory isn't quite as fresh, but the description seems to match. Yes, was also a human.
It has been 2 years in real life as well, so
Actually, fairly close.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Should we make some kind of... Should we talk about this? Maybe make some kind of plan? Should we involve our friends also in helping with this? I think it would be good to have more eyes.
yeah, I doubt any of these guys are with the company. So we should be fine telling them.
Yeah. Actually, I've, during this summer, been training a little bit with a circus. I have some...
That can be good news.
Well, you never know. You pick up some tricks. I could just let's go back to them, and I can see. I'll try. Wait a minute. We go back to them, and I'm like, okay, guys, Cash. Do we trust Cash?
Yeah, Cash has set off setting up the supplies for you guys. You're left there.
Okay, come. I have this thing. I bring up this. It's like a coin on a little chain, and I'm like, in front of your eyes, like, can I trust you?
It seems like Mai suddenly is in a very rudimentary way trying to hypnotize you guys.
Yeah. I'm like, he's just a jock. I sleep.
Does it actually work?
No, not like.
I feel like
For
it's
a
not
moment,
working.
you're worried also, like in character, that will it work? But for a microsecond,
I think I'm more like worried for her.
yes,
First.
now you're
Okay,
starting
okay,
to
I-
think that way.
damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I take the coin, I put it away. I say, okay, guys, we have this secret. Can you keep a secret?
Momentarily, I thought Mai has lost her mind, but now I'm starting to understand. I reply, of course we can. We are always there for you.
Yeah. So, this company, it's like, Kevros, the stage is yours.
They are bad news.
They're bad news. That's what I was going to say.
What does it mean?
In the past, they took over a mine in our hometown, and half the town got kind of mind controlled. So something bad is bound to happen.
Yeah. They also wanted to kind of like later on start selling happiness and these kind of feelings, but we stopped it. So
Those supplies might be something more than we expect.
Oh, so okay.
Okay, so we don't know. So when we get the supplies, not like nobody tastes them right away because we don't know. We need to be.
What are we exactly
but I feel like-
meddling with? Are we turning these supplies to the authorities, or are we?
No.
No.
At least I don't. I think we need to figure this out because we don't know who's in on this or how big. Maybe the companies have eyes. The authorities, among the authorities also.
Do we have any spell that can take off the impact of this supply? Does any one of us know anything that we could use one as a test
I would
Basically-
imagine
subject?
Zaheen maybe understands the alchemy part, I would imagine.
Is there
Maybe.
a mushroom
I'm not sure
or
if that's the
something?
case, but
But we don't know what they are
Yes,
yet.
exactly.
We should see the supplies first.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
yeah.
Because
But
we
that
don't
is
know
a good question. You might want to prep yourself for some experimentation and to see what sort of resources you might have to achieve that.
Yeah. Could we... should we go directly for the supplies or should we try to find this company guy? But I mean, I think it's better to... I'm guessing the supplies, that's a thing or something. Yeah.
We should maybe also see who actually delivers the supplies.
Yeah.
Maybe go spy on the delivery.
But won't Cash now deliver them to?
The dressing room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
would have the
depends on how
ability.
big they are.
I would have the ability to probably hide. I think that's something more
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with.
Yeah.
So I could be
Let's
there.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can split up, but
Let's wait somewhere
Let's go.
while Noodle goes.
Splitting a party is always the best decision ever to make in Dungeons and Dragons. I highly advocate for it.
You do?
Hey, everyone's on the same side, right?
Should we, like, because this secret place, where did you say it was?
the spellball field locker room.
The locker room. Like, should we at least go to the spellball field? Do we have some?
But
Yeah,
how
just
do
to make sure that you have the logistics right. I mean, if it's going to be an hour when the supplies, as mentioned, are going to be there,
Yeah.
it's not going to take you more than 10 minutes to walk there. So if you want to do
Okay,
some
so-
other stuff as well, I mean, you still
Yeah.
have time. But the supplies will probably be like in an hour there.
Okay, so maybe we get there a little bit before that, so we see who delivers them.
Sure.
Yeah.
But did you say that they have high hypnotizing powers?
No, I
That
said
took-
I have hypnotizing powers. That was
So the
something.
ones that took the mine,
Yeah.
they can't
They
mess
had-
with your mind.
But they,
or
yeah, they have
mind
some
control.
of that also.
They
Yeah.
How
had-
do you know that Noodle is not going to get mind controlled being in the dressing room getting the supplies?
We should all go there.
Yeah.
We don't have to be that close. We can just hang around in the area.
I mean, for me, it's more about just stay in a hidden spot and just like see the person bringing them.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be the closest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example.
Yeah.
To pass the time, should we spend some time in the arboretum that is quite close to Spellball Field locker rooms? Would that be an option for us?
I think
Since you kind of promised that to me
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
it'd
maybe
be
we
helpful
should-
for the tomorrow's final exam that we have a little bit of jog towards the woods and run there, so we save some time.
We're not gonna run, but we will walk. Don't you worry, my friend.
These morning runners here.
Yes, it's unbearable sometimes.
Okay.
I'm hanging in there.
Let's go to the arboretum. Yeah.
Just for a nice forest walk. between
Yeah.
them.
But maybe look at the bush you like. We stand, like, we don't go
Yes.
into the middle of it.
Okay, yes.
Because, you know,
that-
there can be some nasty creatures in there. Yeah. Yeah.
As you start making your treks towards the forests and growing fields and monster cages of the arboretum, you see on the pathway, again, you see all of these other kids going the opposite direction, going towards the frat house and this time of their lives as you walk away from it. And you get a few glances like why are you going that way, from the other students. At Zaheen, you see a familiar fatherly figure walk on the path towards you. It's your dad, Theron. Son. You're not going to the party?
I gaze away and I say, you don't narrate how I spent my life or time here in school. You already forced me to come here. Don't make me do what you would do here.
This is studying here is the best choice you could have made. Me making sure you make the best choice for you is only what a prudent father would do.
But that
You
is
will
not your
thank me
choice to
one
make.
day.
That is not your choice to make.
You will thank me one day.
We were studying just up until now. We're taking a little bit of a break. I was teaching him the books.
And son, I meant no offense. I was just wanting to say that I'm very proud indeed that you're staying away from that party. And You're having a walk the other direction.
I'm kind of curious. Why is my dad proud that I'm not going to the party? Is there something amiss in what he's saying? Does he know that something's gonna happen at the party that is mayhaps dangerous?
Roll me an insight.
It's a 9 total.
Your father's expression and his mind seems difficult for you to pierce. Maybe it's the emotional baggage of it all. Maybe this that he refers to is just, again, something to do with your long-lost brother. Well, anyways, good for you. You should keep your mind sharp this evening. Prepare for the finals. I'm happy and proud of you for resisting the temptation. And I know, Zahin, that this cannot be easy for you, but you will thank me one day.
I begrudgingly say thank you, Father.
He nods, and as he passes you, he says to Kevros, "Thanks for taking care of my kid. You know, I'm not sure how these finals would go without you. Good work."
We'll be back to studying before the sun goes down.
Yeah, good, good. He needs it.
I know.
Off to the forest are we. You go, you get there, and you see that there's a few different, students here. Not a lot of them, but just a few wandering amongst the trees. And you see these trees, how massive they are, like really forming a canopy, like a cathedral ceiling almost in front of you as you walk into these. And you see that in some places you have like pathways, and in some places you have more like shrubbery and undergrowth, and it's so wild that you cannot really easily go there. And you see that there are enclosures for different kinds of animals in other spots, and you see that there are growing fields in other locations here nestled between these magical trees. Is it a, let's say, a mental wellness walk that we're taking, or is there something that you would like to achieve here?
Keuros will keep an eye. Keuros is a bit curious of what he actually does in the bushes. Keuros wants to know
Yes, what are we doing here? What is the type of activity you'd like to take?
Well, usually I spend my time deeper in the forest. If that is something you want to dabble with, I'm always ready to oblige.
That is exactly the type of thing that my mind craves at times.
The thing is, I don't know if you guys will actually blend in like me in the forest. It might cause trouble for us if we were to go as 5. Alone, usually I am undisturbed. But with you, let's just say there is things in there that get irritated by not people that are actually one with the place.
Disturbed minds. Yes.
Yes.
I see them every day.
Guy?
Oh. But I am not actually trying to make you go deeper. I give you the opportunity.
And how do we go deeper?
It's just we just start walking. It's like I don't know. For you, Josh, I don't know how to describe it to you better. Like, do you need to use your brain to walk as well? Like, is that something? For me, it works like that.
Okay. Yes. So you just keep walking
To the forest.
Exactly.
Nice.
The forest deeper.
Okay.
Do you feel like this is safe?
I feel like this might not be safe because it's starting to get a little bit darker, maybe like it's and there are some dangerous animals and maybe plants here. So is it like how much of a forest do you need? I mean, we have quite a lot of trees around us. In my book, this is kind of like a forest already.
For me, I feel like I already accomplished what I wanted to.
Yes.
That we are actually.
I would want to go back.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes, I think so. We should go.
I, for one, think that it is proper this time to not go deeper.
Okay. Maybe my breaks off a little branch of a bush and puts it behind your ear. You can bring this with you.
The thing is, at that I feel somewhat insulted that you
Oh,
are
sorry.
trying to destroy nature.
I didn't mean to insult you.
This is what I exactly mean. Your people just don't respect it.
I put it back,
Shots fired.
the twig back, and I take a grass and I twirl it around with the twig, and it just falls to the ground like that.
I think it's just more damage. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I just look at disappointedly and think like,
Okay.
well, at least she tried.
Yeah.
She did.
Her brother is helping me out so much that I forgive her.
Okay. Okay. Let's how long is it now until the thing in the locker room?
If you start walking from here, it might be just about the time.
Okay. Yeah. So let's go.
Unless you run.
Unless you run, then you might have more time. But
We
this is
already
the idea here.
established that we are not running.
I would like to see you run one day.
Should one of us run?
I assume it's getting
Yes.
quite dark.
It is indeed getting darker outside. You see that the sun hasn't quite set, but it's barely there. And you feel that it's also like the campus is slowly starting to be filled with a even more festive atmosphere. You hear kind of like in the distance drums and hornpipes, and you see like small bonfires also light the campus area here as students are getting ready for evening's revelry.
Yeah, I think we should be heading back to this spellball field and
Yeah.
see who brings the supplies.
Yeah.
I advocate for running. If you don't want to run, it's a little boring
Can I
for me.
ride my?
Can you ride my? As you look at her, you're.
She's so much faster than
She is indeed, but her stature, unfortunately, is not that hefty.
Oh, so not mount.
Yeah. I'm not a centaur.
Oh.
So, but
Just a
we can
question. I've heard things.
hop along.
Okay.
Yeah. We should. Is it okay if you do we have time to get there in time, or would he have to maybe run a little bit? But then we.
Maybe so he can transform into an animal.
Yeah.
And be
Should we take
faster.
a little boat? Do you think we should run?
No.
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 I mean, you two can run ahead. We'll be
Yes.
there shortly. You're
Okay.
about the sneakiest anyway. So.
Okay, so let's run ahead.
Okay, that's okay for
Yeah.
you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
They might put the supplies there a bit earlier. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't get yourselves into trouble.
Okay, so we sneak ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast are you?
I'm like 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
No. I'm
not
Not
that,
that
let's
fast.
say like over greater distances,
Yeah.
but if it's kind of like a very short duration, quick hop that you need, then she is quite agile.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're kind of matching.
Yeah.
Catch
Yeah.
up
Okay.
then. Yeah.
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 So we decide to put speed in our feet and head directly to the spellfall field.
So you want to
Locker
go there a little bit in front of your other crew.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, the walkers are then gonna, follow like, and you hop there first, and you see this again that not a lot of students anymore here close to the spellball field. Everyone's kind of gone to the different frat houses, and especially to the Ash Court one. But a few stragglers here and there. But this whole spellball field seems very abandoned as you enter its premises. You see this nice arena, which, unfortunately this season hasn't been home to many success stories. And you know how to navigate yourself in this environment. You know how to get to the locker room, and you know that in the locker room there's this one cupboard, which actually, during the renovations, was not fully connected to another cupboard, but which you can access from the first cupboard, a secret secondary cupboard, which is where
Of course.
the supplies are going to be left off. And you kind of position yourself in the bleachers so that you can see this like one and only route where the supplies will have to be brought in. And as you lay there in waiting, you know that there's going to be probably a few minutes that you have to wait for your friends, and maybe the delivery will be now, but whether it will be later. But the delivery is actually first. And who else is it going to be than your friend Cash? Cash is dragging with him a cart, and you see that there are several crates there. 10 crates all in all. And you hear him even muttering like, "Oh God, I just hope Omen's gonna like these supplies. I would do anything for her. I so hope she doesn't leave me. She's so perfect. Oh, I have to get these supplies in." And he starts loading the crates, carrying them into the arena, into the locker room. Do you want to reveal yourself, or do you want to still lay hidden there?
I think laying a little bit could be, a little bit of a surprise factor of letting him do the work. Maybe if he's self-talky, maybe you hear a little bit of that.
Oh, yeah, these are fairly heavy. Oh, what? This one says special supplies. This says very special supplies. This other crate, I guess I'll try and... Whoa, what is that? And you see that suddenly, as he's carrying this crate, he kind of it jerks, and it falls to the ground, and this crate breaks, and it seems to be a brain that falls out of it. And you see from the brain start to emerge 4 legs, and it skitters to its feet. And it seems that it's taking some sort of a hostile stance towards your friend Cash. And you see him grab at his head, and he's like, "Oh."
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Do you know what is that?
Should we help him?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
That's always a good first question.
Are you aware what is the brain?
Oh, you're
No,
both
I
students, you're a college dropout, but
Yeah.
I'll allow you both to roll me, and this would be a Arcana check.
Where do we
you
find that?
guys are
Lucky
still a
I'm not
little
there.
bit off.
It's in the skills.
It's in the skills, correct.
I'm 11.
And that is the total.
Yeah, that's total. Yeah.
11.
I'm 14 total.
14, unfortunately, what this exactly is escapes you a little bit. But it looks like some sort of brain type of creature.
Yeah.
And
okay.
what brain refers to you is probably there's some mental or psychic powers involved here.
Yeah, we because people were controlled, mind controlled before, and it seems like Kesh is getting a little bit mind controlled.
Maybe
Do we have
something to do with this?
Yeah, do we have any? If we approach him, do we have any? Can we protect ourselves somehow? Do you have something?
I do have my powers.
But do we have any shields or stuff?
Shields?
No, nothing like that. Okay.
I just have my quarterstaff. I need nothing else. This is everything that I have.
Oh my god. What if this is a fight now? Okay, let's...
I'm sure our friends are on the way.
They are on the
Your
way.
friends are on the way, but it seems to you that Cash is also on his way somewhere if you don't act fast.
We hop up.
Okay.
I say, let's go there. Let's get him further away from the brain.
Is that possible?
Certainly you can try and do something as you see your friend Cash there holding his head and being like, it feels like my brain's melting.
Is there some loose stuff there, some chair or something like that I could throw?
Ooh, the thing like this arena hasn't been the best kept, so to say.
Yeah.
Because the kingdom has been pulling a little bit of funding from the school, so you know renovations have been postponed. That's the only kind of like type of bench you might find is like if you tear out one of the bleachers. What I'm saying is that it might be possible here because they're not so well fitted anymore. They're kind of like starting to come loose. So maybe you could pull one of those and then just throw it.
Yes. So I start pulling on one of those.
Roll me a strength.
Yeah. So.
Both of them or just my?
My.
Okay.
We can have then, after we see this, then Noodle describe what they're doing.
So it was with a -1, it's a 12.
It's 12. It just barely comes loose, and now you have this, you know, chair, not the sturdiest or anything, in your hands, and you go like this.
Yeah, I throw it. I like throw it like a frisbee.
Like a frisbee.
Towards the brain.
Towards the brain.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. Roll me a to hit roll. So roll me a d20
Yeah.
and +2 to that.
Okay, so 17 plus 2, so 19.
19 does definitely hit, and I'm giving you, just because you throw it like a frisbee, and it seems very dangerous to me to throw a chair like a frisbee, I'm gonna give you a d6 of damage. So roll me a d6 dice, and let's see what sort of damage you're doing to this creature.
A 2.
You roll a 2, and you have a +2, so you do 4 points of damage, bludgeoning damage, to this creature. That which name? Of which's name I'm not gonna mention here.
Okay.
So you do hit it, but it seems a little bit undisturbed. It does a small like kind of like glance towards you, but then it focuses again on your friend Cash. What are you gonna do, Noodle?
Is there any way to try to identify it of like?
Again, in this
based on the
heat of
hit?
the moment, no, not. It didn't bring you any added information.
Okay, I'll start running closer and trying to separate the two. So I'm understanding the brain is like Cash and the brain are like sort of.
Grab Cash!
And
My shouts, grab Cash!
So what I'm gonna have you do is try and basically grapple this brain type of thing to get it away from your friend, because it does not want to be distanced from your friend.
Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I'll decide to do that.
Yeah, so let's see. You have I guess your dexterity is indeed a lot higher than your strength.
I believe.
Yes.
Hopefully.
So, yes.
All these years.
All these years. So please roll me a athletics. No, indeed, a acrobatics check. So that's a d20 with a +6.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll 1 for this
That is 19.
creature. which is also a very well, but 19's gonna beat it. So you swoop in there and you see your friend holding his head and screaming, and now you're starting to hear that it really seems like he is in agony. Like it's lost kind of like the humorous edge from it, and you're actually starting to get worried as well.
Such a party killer.
Yeah, definitely. And you grab this brain, and let's have one more Arcana roll for you as you really like embrace it to see if you get any extra information of what it is.
Oh, yeah. 6.
No. It's still, I mean, the true nature of this creature, what it is, escapes you. But now you feel like you've gained its attention. It feels that this has worked in a way. It is now turning its focus to you instead of your friend Cash.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna ask from you is actually that I want a intelligence saving throw from you.
I'm sure it's gonna go great.
Your intelligence is, or as a saving throw, is -1.
It is 3.
Yes, that is definitely a failure on that part. And as you feel that this creature turns its attention towards you, suddenly you feel a splitting headache as your mind is attacked by psychic powers. When you take 12 points of psychic damage, as you feel also that kind of your friend's description wasn't that far off, kind of like your mind is melting away or slipping from you to the tune of this splitting headache.
Could this be something close to what I've been experiencing through meditations?
I was going towards that direction when you rolled me a 6, and then I cut my tongue. As you guys are now drawing closer, and you see that in front of one of these gates to the stadium, and where you kind of like go in, and then there's the whole walk to the locker room. But on the outside, kind of like you see that your friend suddenly, Noodle, is being attacked by this brain-looking creature that he's holding in front of his chest, and you see that Cash, you know, who was delivering the supplies, is down on the ground, also holding his head, and seems like he's not coming up anytime soon. As you see Mai a little bit further down, kind of like as you watch into the spellball field, in the bleachers, just having thrown this frisbee of a chair. When you arrive to the scene, what are we gonna do? And let's just have first reactions here from everyone. So let's start with Gevros, and then we can have Rosie, and then we can have MATUMBAMAN.
Would I consider it to be safe to Eldritch Blast while he's holding it? Is it how big?
Definitely not safe. Possible, absolutely. What I'm going to do here is that if you want to Eldritch Blast it, if you miss, if it actually just barely misses, we're going to roll if it hits your friend. If it misses by a lot, then it goes wide.
What's the saving throw for that?
Unfortunately, you're not going to get anything.
Oh.
But, yeah.
What the hell is that, Eldritch Blast?
What the hell is that, an Eldritch Blast? I like it as a life, lesson and a goal. So, yes, please roll me a to-hit roll.
Yep. That is 19.
19 definitely does hit. And you're very relieved as you're holding it, and it just smacks beautifully in the middle, this like eldritch beam from your friend's hands. And let's see how much damage are we getting here.
Sorry, just a second. Yeah, I have Agonizing Blast. Sorry. So it's 12.
12 points of damage on top of the already made 4, so that's gonna be a 16. Then you feel this whole brain shudder, like in your lap as you hold it, as it attacks your mind, and it's squirming, and it definitely takes a great hit. It's not gone yet. Okay, Rosie, what are you thinking as you see that your friend shoots a bolt of eldritch energy towards you, very close to hitting your friend, but actually hits beautifully in the middle of the brain? What are you thinking?
I am thinking, can I, for example, use unarmed strike?
You can rush towards the brain and you can try and punch it,
Or shocking grasp?
or you can also try and shocking grasp it, definitely. There might be a chance of your friend getting a little bit of residual lightning energy from it, but definitely, I
Maybe
mean,
you
if
could
you're,
stun
if
them.
you're just... Here's the question. Are we more worried about what the brain might do, or a little bit of just probably gonna fry your friend's hair a little bit? Like,
Yeah.
which part?
is melting. I'm
Yeah.
sure some shocking can help.
Yeah, just get it back in order, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Old school.
What about the
What is
attention?
the
Did
unarmed strike then?
Definitely, you also know that with shocking grasp, if you draw from your magical energy, you have a better chance of actually harming and hitting this wild brain.
Unarmed strike is just a punch.
Yeah, so I would have to go close, but shocking is range, right?
Shocking is
Or is
also
it
touch,
also-
but you can definitely like you can
think-
get there.
This is range, but you can go close.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we try to do a shocking grasp?
What would Adeline do?
I think she would act after Kevros as well and try to make some damage.
That seems like a fair point. So you rush there. Now give me a d20 roll with a +7. So let's see if it hits.
8.
Was that 8?
And 8 plus the 7, right?
Plus 7.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I was worried as well. No, actually it does hit. So we have there, why am I so terrible at counting right now? 15?
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Math. And now I need you to roll me 2 times d8. So Kirill
So
can
8
probably
is-
show the die from there.
Yeah,
So I have to
and
get these.
I
Okay.
can borrow you one. It's this one.
This one. So is it this one?
Yeah.
So
So
two
those
of
two,
those.
and then the amount of damage that we're gonna get there.
Oh no, 8.
8 points of damage, and
Does it give any plus?
No.
to the
you're gonna
damage?
get a additional
Wait here.
4 points of damage, as some of this lightning energy also channels through you.
Sorry.
But
I feel
it
like I've been through worse.
you see the brain start to like jello and turn like liquid almost in your shocking grasp as you give it like brain therapy, like shock therapy there. And you're holding it there and you see your friend is also like twitching like and the brain just goes explosion.
Not
And it
his.
just-
Yeah.
No, not your friend's brain. The brain that he's holding just explodes, and there's brain matter now flying everywhere as this big brain in your lap explodes.
That was quite a ride.
And you feel,
Zaidin, is this something you have ever experienced in the forest before? No.
Thing is, I'm looking at all this confused that my friends are just attacking nonsensely. I think I'm confused and it's like, what just happened actually?
and from the ground, you hear from this riding mass that is Cash, you hear a small, "Go beasts! This place sirs! This place sirs! This place sirs! Hoorah!"
The attitude is still there.
The attitude is still there.
Ah.
You know that even though there's a chance of brain damage, it wasn't too severe.
Okay.
Where did this brain come
I'm sure
from?
he's going to play better next season because of this.
He should really.
This brain came from one of the boxes that he was carrying.
We
So-
have 9 more.
We have 9 more.
Do we have 9 more brains?
Yeah. Is there a way for us to check? Like, should we listen to the boxes, or? I mean, we shouldn't probably open them.
Is Kesk on the ground somewhere?
Yeah, he's there, kind of like rolling, like.
Okay, I'll try to pick him up a little bit, maybe on my shoulder, trying to help him out. Lifting him.
You can roll me a medicine with a advantage. I mean, this is not the first time you've seen Cash injured.
Yeah, definitely not. No. Medicine.
I will go and I know a bit about medicine. I will go and give him guidance.
I have 10.
So you rolled, the highest you rolled was 10.
No, this is 7 plus 3.
And then roll me a d4, so the small pyramid as well as the Kevrus.
I'm giving you guidance.
Number 3?
Number 3, so 13 altogether.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, just get him some water in his system and you know, perhaps a small energy drink or a mineral water or something, you know, get those electrolytes going.
Maybe there could be one in the treasure boxes there.
As you look at this box though that you see which has shattered on the ground, you see that indeed what your friend was saying is that it was labeled as very special. And as you look at the card, it seems that it is indeed the only box that seems to be labeled very special.
Okay.
Okay.
Where would they want to send something like... They would label it very special, so it's kind of apparent, you know, from the outside that there's like something more valuable inside or something more prestigious. So I'm wondering, like, they might make it pretty obvious. So it's not like secretive.
Yeah. Well, it depends on who receives it.
Yeah.
Like if they could my pick. They were quite heavy. We might pick up a box and maybe shake it a little bit. Another box.
With those arms. I mean, you did just pull a chair out of the bleachers. Roll me a strength. Let's see.
4 plus.
No. No, like you try and lift it and you're like, oh, yeah, no. Apparently, you know, Cash was a little bit stronger. And Noodle, you're also looking like, maybe if you put your brain into it, you know?
Is there enough left of the brain for Kevros to try to figure it out what it was?
It exploded very badly. Okay. It's like, it seems more like blood at the moment for you. It liquefied.
Could we try to ice it?
Like, you can try and study it a bit, but it's now on the dirt ground. So it's kind of like trying to scrape, like, dirt with a essence of blood in it.
Could we just not open another box without shaking? It's like,
Good idea.
No,
Just
what?
keep your spells ready.
If I ask Kesh, like, does he know anything?
I had to, you know, sneak in, get the supplies from the company people. I just wanted to grab this from the other pile because I thought it was going to be like champagne. And I want the best for my girl.
Oh, so that was from another pile.
Is the other pile at the front house now?
Yeah, there were a bunch of other boxes labeled very special as well. I mean, it wasn't a small pile.
Ooh, so a lot of brains maybe going to be okay. I think we should know what we're walking into when we go to the, because these are probably at the party.
Let's open a box.
Yeah, let's open another box. Another box. Yes.
What's a
box?
Which
box?
Yeah.
Noodle can open it.
Noodle.
Thank you.
Kevros holds an Eldritch Blast at the ready.
Glass getting ready.
Should we? How do we open it? Do we all back?
What's like a very soft way to open it? I'm wondering.
Do we see any tools? Are there any hammers or anything?
Do we have any manipulation spells?
Does anyone have like mage hand maybe?
No.
Yes. I think so.
Like if the box is somehow loosened a little bit, and you have various tools that you can use for it. Maybe the final bit you can open with a mage hand.
Yeah.
You have mage hand.
I have mage hand.
Yeah.
How? Yeah. So how do I use that?
Ooh, spooky hand action at a distance.
Ah, okay. So.
But someone needs to loosen the box before, because you know that it's not a very strong effect. You cannot really.
So we should I go to the box and I just feel how hard is it? Is it wooden and nailed together?
Yeah, it seems like it has a few nails. Again, probably someone can just use their even limited strength and kind of force it almost open, and then if you want to go to a little bit further away, you can use the mage hand to finish the job.
I could try to do that. So I'll try to squeeze the one layer open and put my staff in between, if that's
Spaghetti
possible.
arms, let's do this.
Yeah, strength.
Strength.
Not my dexterity.
Not your dexterity.
I rolled 18, so...
Oh, definitely. We don't
shock.
Yeah, the shock.
You would wonder about these noodle arms,
Cash looks at you and it's like, bro, have you been hitting the gym?
I've been hitting the gym entire life.
I thought you just were training your mind. Now I see it. You're so strong.
This is why I rested the whole year last year.
Yeah. Now I see it. As you just force it almost open, you get to go to the distance. Mai performs spooky hand action at the distance.
Yeah.
Force it open. And it seems to be a bunch of bottles of beer.
Oh. Hooray.
Here. You wanted your 2...
Were they all labeled special, like the remaining boxes?
This box was one of the 3 remaining boxes which is labeled special. The other 6 boxes are without any label.
Oh.
The one box on the ground that shattered was labeled very special.
Can I cast Detect Magic as a ritual? And prepare a ritual.
Yeah, if you want to spend a few minutes here, sure.
Yep. To see if there's any magical about the bottles.
The rest of the kind of this magic thingy,
Well, I could use some healing if there's any possibility for that. My brain is a little fried.
Yeah, now that you look at him, he actually does seem like his hair is, pointing up quite a bit, and it does seem like he's taken some damage.
Is that brain damage or just normal damage?
I mean, who knows with these jocks? Was there anything there even to start with?
That's true.
Probably not. So, do I think he needs healing?
Roll me a medicine and let's see what you think. Just at a cursory glance.
18 plus 2, 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yes, your friend does look quite hurt. Not like at death's doors or anything, but jock or no jock, it looks like he indeed has been injured. And you do have some magic that can be useful here, if you so wish.
I am rather forgetful of my spells.
Mm-hmm. I would have expected nothing less.
But I reckon I could cast a healing word on him.
Yes, definitely. You can cast a healing word. I'll just need to know if it's a level 1, 2, or 3.
I deem that he only needs a level 1.
Yeah. Let's do a level 1 healing word. So that means that it's going to be a baby healing word. So 2d4s plus then 2.
Mm-hmm.
1 plus 3.
So 4
6.
plus 2, 6 points of healing.
Right.
And you wait a few minutes here as Kevros mumbles his magical words here. And unfortunately, no, there doesn't seem to be anywhere around you any magical auras or after effects.
Okay.
I will also send you 2 sparks of healing light.
Okay.
Oh, so much healing
So grateful.
after damage.
Let's see
Now I
how
feel
much it
bad.
is. It's 5 more.
Nice. 11 all in all healing.
So 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
5.
Okay, so you
Feeling
have
much
a
better.
opened case of beer in front of you.
Yeah.
I ask Noodle to open one of those unlabeled boxes as well.
Or
Yeah, we'll just go with the same roll. I mean, you're feeling pretty strong right now. And yeah, it seems to be beer as well. Like glass bottles of beer.
similar?
Roll me investigation.
Okay. I'll do investigation +1. 16.
16. The label's different.
How do I? Can I read it? Can I understand it?
If you look at the first box that you open, it has like a dark red label on it, and it says porter. And this one that you opened right now, it seems to have a bluish label on it, and it says lager.
Okay.
All right.
How about somebody gives it a try, see the effects, and perhaps we can head towards where the.
I deem that we don't have to drink it to think that. I feel like
We could give it to some Ashcourt people, I think, and
Yeah,
see how they
we can
react
take
to
it with us, and I think we should hurry to the frat house
Yes.
because we don't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
what the boxes are doing there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The brains might be coming out.
yeah.
Sounds like another running mission.
Would this be a good time to run?
Yeah, this time maybe even we would run.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, let's go
Let's go.
to the party.
That's what I would advocate for.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Uh-huh.
So we grabbed a few beers.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but we
Are
don't.
we grabbing like whole boxes or just a few bottles, basically?
yeah.
Few bottles.
Few bottles.
Both of the normal and the special supplies.
You start running towards Ashcourt Frat House. Even our hesitant Zahin,
begrudgingly,
begrudgingly so.
but a little worried of the situation.
And Zahin is right to worry in this situation, as after you run a couple of minutes and you know that it's only going to be a couple of minutes when you're at Frat House, you hear from the side of you a booming voice coming, "Whoa, whoa, 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 kids, kids, kids! What are we running here?" And you see, Zahin, that this is the warden. This indeed is Gustavus, this towering half-orc with a very humorless, indeed, mannerism to him. "What are we doing here? Running! You know that you can't run anywhere. That's reserved for the Fields of Might."
Good timing. There's a wounded man at the sports fields.
Oh, what?
A
Are you
student,
saying you have something to do with it?
a student has been wounded. We were
By
looking
you?
for medical help.
What is this?
No, he hurt himself while training.
Seems.
He's laying on the floor.
Why didn't you say that to start? Seems very fishy.
We were running to get help when you, but now you're here.
Are you here?
I,
Didn't you drop out?
I just came back to talk to.
This is not the right
Budens.
period to re-enroll. This is the final school day.
But there's a party going on.
Wait a minute. Have you snuck in your friend just for the party?
No, of course not.
No,
we're
I'm
here.
thinking about coming back.
I am
so
head of the college security here. And I'm gonna start taking names very soon. I'm gonna start putting people in detention.
Mai stares into his eyes and say, "Sleep."
I'm not sure what that was, but that seems very curious to me. And young lady.
You feel
young
very sleepy.
lady, young lady. I would also get that head checked.
Okay.
Anyone want to explain? There's an injured student somewhere. You're running.
Looking for help.
Why didn't you say that to start with?
I said that to start with. We're looking for someone to help the students.
Oh my god, you're so bad at this thing. In communication. Why can't you just be honest with me from day one? Just say
There's
honest.
a medical emergency.
We're still, you know, still
We're so
learning the
sorry.
ways of being honest.
This is why you're still students. And I'm an adult. I'm the head of security. I know. And you don't.
That's great. You know.
We are so sorry that we
We're so
offended you, and we really need help to our friend. Would you please, sir, help our friend?
Roll me a persuasion and let's see what happens.
So which one?
So that is a d20, and then you have a pretty good persuasion, I'm guessing.
+4.
Mm-hmm.
19 +4. Eco perception.
No,
Persuasion.
persuasion, you have a +7.
7.
Okay.
So you have a 26. Wow. It stands to reason to me that I should perhaps focus more on this injured student that you mentioned. When it was so well put to me by a clearly intelligent young lady, you should all draw some example from her and behave and conduct yourself in an orderly fashion without hasting past vital information and rushing into judgments, which is something I definitely did not do. You did. Your fault. This lady is very intelligent, and I will now leave you to do not run while I go and check this medical emergency. Remember, kids, always to follow the rules. Do not do anything that would break the rules.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for sharing all this once again. We're so sorry.
Good evening.
Good evening.
As this half-orc starts walking past you towards the spellball field. Trouble dodged. You're only a couple of minutes, and maybe what you decide to do here is that you shouldn't probably risk it by running, but you can certainly jog.
My favorite.
That refers somewhere in between a walking and a running. Jogging. No one said anything about jogging.
That's a good point.
And it takes you only a couple of minutes, and you see again this big mansion, multi-storied building with a small kind of like a wooden spire also attached to it. Not a stone one like at the Grand Hall, but still a majestic building nonetheless. And you see the hedges and the gardens around this building, and you see that there's also a couple of bonfires that have been lit in the garden, and you see that there's folks pouring in. Students are coming into this place, and you know that this is a pretty good time to arrive. Kind of like you're not too early, you're not too late. This is an opportune moment if you kind of like want to make your grand entrance, and people seem to be in a very festive mood.
Yeah. So we come to but we don't know about the brains yet, if they are.
Nothing here would suggest brains to you running around on the loose or anything. It seems to be quite a normal atmosphere for a grand party.
Okay. Let's stay as a group this time.
Just suggesting to split. Okay.
Or should we go the tower? Then we would have higher ground and we could see more.
Or maybe,
It would be so optimal to scatter around and maybe look for the box.
Yeah.
I mean, the frat house itself is probably not that big.
Can Kevras make a spell that would bring attention to where the spell magic is highest to know where we would go?
Only at a very small range.
No.
I think it would
To detect
be
anything.
quite noticeable.
Yeah.
But
Do we have any clues of like where they could be from previous talks or?
Roll me a perception. Nothing that there are certainly things that you might have wanted to ask from certain people, but
he was almost
you
dying.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
He gone. No.
had a
He
little
gone.
bit of trouble. 11.
Okay.
11. It seems to you that whatever has been, happening with the supplies and such, that the operation, at least here, has ceased. There doesn't seem to be that anyone would be loading any more stuff like into the building or out of it, really. So nothing strikes you at the first glance.
Right.
Should we ask the house leader? Do they know that are hosting this party?
If there have been any special delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who could possibly know that?
Go around.
Somebody like a host
Yeah.
for the whole thing
of
to
the
be recognized that?
Aren't we at the Ash Court?
What about Silk?
Is Silk here?
Is Silk here?
You can, you two who have the most familiarity with Silk, you can make me both perception rolls as you kind of like scan the crowd here at the entrance. That is there any side of Silk?
18.
18.
2 plus something.
Yes, you do spot Silk.
Yeah.
Seems to be standing curiously close to the front door here, kind of like laying very nonchalantly here, that just looking who's coming in and nodding a few times, and then when some of the folk who come in whisper something into their ears.
Okay.
And yes, you see that this drow elf is right where you kind of expect her to be, making notes of everyone who's attending the party and who they're coming in with.
So I walk up to her and I say, "Hi. How's the evening going?"
Oh my!
Yeah.
So great to see you at the party, Where else would you be? Am I right?
Yeah. This time you are.
And girl, like you look fabulous.
I know,
And I'm
right?
not just saying it.
A new cape and
And you brought Adeline.
yeah,
Oh, so
and
cute.
cameras and Zayn
So-
and Noodle and
Zaheen, how you doing?
I'm doing good, but I feel like we need to cut to the chase. And Silk, do you know anything about the very special supplies?
Special supplies? Oh, you mean the stuff that the company is bringing in? Sure. Yeah, I heard that they're offering like internships, to like the most interesting students. I think they're gonna approach me.
have you tried their supplies?
Yeah, they're offering like a bunch of those like it's beer. A party needs beer. Yeah,
Okay.
they're offering a bunch of this like stuff there, but like keep it hush from the professors,
Where are the people from the company so we could also maybe go, or some of my friends could apply? I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I heard that they set up kind of like an interview thing, like in basement. But it's strictly like they have some guards that they brought in. I don't know if it's really like, capiche in a way, because I kind of understood it that you cannot bring like your own guards into this place, but I don't know if they have like a special arrangement or whatever. But they have a couple of people like guarding, the basement entrance there. And oh my god, one of those was like this hunk of a man.
Oh,
my totally your style.
Oh.
A little bit big. Am I right?
It's this man with the
I'm like
muscles.
you, Noodle. Anywho,
Okay.
yeah, they're pretty strict about no one getting in unless they have like an invitation.
Do you know who's already been talking to them?
Oh my god, you won't believe this,
Yeah.
but I heard that they invited Omen.
They invited Omen. Has she already talked to them?
I don't know, but can you believe it? After everything that's happened, like, why is she all of a sudden so special? Just because, like, Cash likes her or whatever? You know?
It could be a little more than liking.
Like, again, I'm sure they'll invite me pretty soon, but I mean, why wasn't I invited before her? Like, I'm much more special, right?
Well, I'm sure you'll get your turn. And Omen is actually kind of good too, so I understand.
Whatever.
Well, anyway, do you know where I could find?
Whatever.
Do you know where I could find Omen?
She's somewhere here at the party. Like,
So,
I don't know.
Okay.
And are the supplies like are they with the guards like after you pass it, or do you know the
Yeah, I
location?
think they took like a bunch of stuff down in basement, but they're like serving beer here and stuff like that. So like, I guess they're bringing it up as they go.
But okay. I whispered to the guys we need to get Omen out of there. Like she could be in big trouble.
You think she's there?
Yeah, well, she said she was going down. They wanted to speak to Omen,
Okay.
so she's going there.
Okay.
And if she's back at the party, she might be something else, or brainwashed or whatever.
Yeah, she might be. So I think we need to keep.
So
We need to
definitely,
try to get there as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
definitely don't tell her about the company and our plans if you see her.
No. Should we? Okay, that was good. So you let us know if we have a chance to get down there.
Yeah, like I guess I'll let you know if I get an invitation or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
not really worried about it, but you know, like nice to feel appreciated if I'm, you know, putting myself across correctly, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't like need it. But you know, like would be nice
I'm sure
if you
you'll
follow,
get there.
you know.
Sometimes these things are not all that you hope for.
Yeah, like some
You
people
know.
are so blind.
Some people are so blind. Yeah. School's not all that, all the time. So
Yeah, but like I'm like whatevs. Like I'm over it, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anywho, Zaihin, you holding? You good, my man? You need anything?
I kind of need the 25 gold I borrowed you earlier.
Oh. Well, I can give you, I can give you 15 and then this baggie.
I am totally fine with that, actually.
Okay, so you can mark yourself. You got 15 gold extra and you got a bag of carcata leaves, a popular narcotics. Use responsibly. Am I right?
Sounds like Zaihin is about to go for a party.
Do you know where Drex Tide is?
Yeah, like I guess their band is kind of like setting up, in the gardens or whatever, like behind
Yeah.
the mansion. So just on the opposite side, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what ifs?
Okay.
So are we planning to, we group together, and are we planning to, what are we gonna do next?
Well, yeah. I think we need to find Omen, and also I could go check with Drex. Maybe.
And also we should spot where the entrance to the basement is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see if we can get a look at the
Is
guards.
there any way we can gain information behind the guards before we even pass there?
Well, Drex usually is a person that can gain information in all
Okay.
kinds of.
he knows stuff.
I don't know in this case, but we could
Try.
if you, yeah. Okay. Should we go look for the band in the garden,
Everything together?
or should we split? I feel like this is not a good idea. Should we split up so we find things?
Can we somehow
A really short time, not like a long distance.
just gain information, come back together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 5 minutes, and everybody meet back here
Okay.
At the entrance.
at the entrance.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so we split up. You maybe, Adeline, you come with me. We can go look at that.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
What about the any preference?
I'm feeling a little sluggish, and I would like to just sit down and relax for a while.
Just observe the situation. kinda.
Keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
I could start looking for the entrance where the guards are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go inside and see if any of the crowd is starting to act strangely or something that are drinking the beer.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, as you kind of like, before splitting up as a group, enter this mansion and everything, you see this kind of cavernous, like, grand hall that there is in this room with, you know, folks everywhere, young kids, kind of like these young adults, and people are coming down the stairs and going up the stairs, and when they see Noodle, you come in, like, you hear just from somewhere in the crowd, like, this place serves, this place serves, this place is, woo, go Noodle! And
Of course, I'm here.
and you see, like, people are like standing on there's kegs, like in a couple of places there's young guys standing on those kegs with their arms and like chugging the wrong way around beer. And you see that there's wine being served here. There's those baskets of beer that you saw earlier, and people are just, you know, even though it's quite early morning, they're in a really, really festive mood. As you kind of like push yourselves, you two, Maya and Adeline, you push yourself like through this grand like hallway and through this crowd that's celebrating, and you come to the other side of the building where you have the gardens, and you see that there's kind of like these small nice hedges here on one side, and then on the other side you have a more open space, and indeed it seems like they're setting up the band stage there. And yes, there's you spot him immediately. There's a quite tall dragonborn, a little bit older guy, and this dragonborn of bronze color, they're strumming his guitar a little bit, and, you know, opening his voice like as he also looks towards the door, like where you arrived to this garden, spots you two, and it's like,
Okay, I say,
Maya, I think that guy is looking at you.
I think this is a guy you should be careful about. Like, don't fall for anything here. Okay, we make our way to the where he is and say, "Hi, how you been lately?"
my, nice to meet you again. It's been a while,
Yeah,
but the last concert was nice.
yeah,
Westport, was it?
yeah. It was. Yeah.
Yeah. You missed my show at High Spire.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did. I was washing my hair.
I would have
that
seen you
night.
in the crowd.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's your
Yeah.
friend?
Well, I'm here. Yeah.
Who's
this
your
is-
friend here? My name's
Adeline?
Drax Tide.
I'm Adeline. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Adeline. Are you a friend of mine, or just tagging along?
Yeah, we're friends.
You're cool.
Yeah.
I'm a friend too.
Have you seen anything strange here tonight?
Strange?
Yeah.
Nah. Seems pretty regular to me. I
Okay.
mean, there's a lot of free alcohol.
Yeah. I heard something about like guards being here, and have you seen anything of that?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. I haven't seen that before.
You know,
I'm kind of used to having like security at some of my concerts because you know how the fans get, right?
yeah.
Like we're pretty much blowing up right now. So I mean, I can tell you that the High Spire gig that you missed,
yeah.
it was pretty epic.
It was. I bet
There
it
were
was.
a lot of screaming fans.
Yeah, I bet there
Yeah.
was. Yeah, usually. Yeah,
I'm a little bit miffed that you weren't there, though.
but I'm here now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, do you have a backstage or anything for this gig? Maybe is it like someplace near where the guards are, or where are your backstage?
Oh no, we just have a tent set up here in the gardens. Like, I saw the guards,
Yeah.
and they're inside, and they're guarding the entrance to the basement, which goes from the
Yeah.
kitchen area
Yeah.
where they're preparing the food. But again, they're bringing out some beer from there, and they brought us a couple of bottles of wine. That's all I know.
You know what would be so dope though?
Yeah.
If we could get into the basement just looking around. But I'm guessing you don't have that kind of access. That's more like a
Hey.
little bit higher level.
I'm
Maybe-
the front man, lead singer of Bluster Ball.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he
I
probably
can-
can get in anywhere.
If it'll impress your friend,
Yeah.
I can gain access.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Gig's gonna be in an hour and a half.
Good.
Yeah.
We might be in the front row. I mean, we like people with access.
yeah. I can tell.
We'll see you.
I'll make sure that they hold space for you.
Yeah. We'll go look for other people with access now. But
What? Other people?
yeah, you never know.
Eh. You got me, right? What do you need other people for?
Maybe.
You got Drax. Drax tied.
I think Evros was yelling.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh.
I heard that too.
It was so nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Right.
Good
Well, I
luck
mean,
with your gig.
yeah. Well, I mean,
We'll get
We'll
some
come back soon.
We'll come back
Yeah.
soon. Yeah, for the gig. Good luck tonight. See you.
yeah. Don't forget that access.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't forget that access.
You, Zahin, and you look at this massive entrance hall that kind of continues to one side from this entrance hallway, and you see that there's just people dancing, having a good time, but there are sofas basically lined up on every wall here. And you see that there's some places that aren't still too crowded. Like, you have space there just to go and chill for a while and rest and gather your thoughts. Is there anything in special that you would want to kind of observe as you wait for your friends to do their investigations?
Sahin already thought if there are guards, he would try to use sleep on them, just straight up before entering the basement. But currently, Zahin is just so tired that he slouches on the sofa and starts to nap.
Starts to nap. I like it.
You sleep on self.
Yes.
Perfect. You see, Noodle, that as you walk around, actually roll me a perception. Let's see what you see.
Was it perception? We are free.
Yes.
11.
Nice. Again, I mean, you see that there doesn't seem to be a lot of guard activity just going around the whole building. And it takes you a while to kind of walk from one room to another, and you see that places are starting to get some places more packed, some places where you still have space to actually stand comfortably. and chill and, sit at a table. It takes you a while, but indeed, it's the kitchen area where you see that also like different snacks and food is being brought out. And you peer into that one, and you see there at the back wall, there seems to be a door, and you see 2 guards where indeed one of the guards seems to be a pretty massive beefcake blocking the door.
Yeah. What's a beefcake?
Like a massive dude.
Oh, okay. Okay. I've never seen those. When I look at the mirror, it doesn't...
kind of reminds you of your dad, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it brings me memories of trying to,
measure up to that. How could one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I understand where it is, and there's the door, and okay.
And that's the only place where you see guards. If there are more guards...
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. You're at least not seeing more guards here in this floor or the floor above you. It seems that either there's just 2 guards here, or then the rest of the guards are not in these spaces that you visited.
About the snacks that you previously mentioned, is there something... Should I take a look at them, of like what they're about? Is there something in them?
You kind of sniff around a little bit, and it's a bowl of like dried meat, and people look at you a little bit funnily, like, what is Noodle doing here?
Yeah.
But I mean, could be anything, like maybe you're preparing to pull out some sort of a prank, or maybe Noodle knows something. But at least not without like you'd have to go in for proper taste to find out if there's something.
I'm not going for that one. Okay, I'll just sort of look around the kitchen area if there is some maybe passage I could get through to the other way, like past the guards.
No, but what you now notice as you kind of like delve into this deeper, it is actually only the blue beer that you see being brought out.
The blue beer, not the red.
There doesn't seem to be any of those red-labeled glass bottles of beer.
Okay.
Any of that porter being served.
But that's for the special people.
Could be.
Okay. Yeah, I don't, I'll just sort of wing it and come back to the...
Yeah.
Where everybody else is.
Kevros, what are we exactly investigating here?
I was also thinking about... I'll check if anyone here is drinking the other beer. And if I also spot Tovi Lockholm, my friend from this house, I'll check up on him.
Yeah. Roll me a perception as well.
Yep.
Let's see what your elven eyes spot me.
It's a 8.
8?
Yep.
Again, I mean, you don't see anyone with the red labeled beer here. Seems to be that there's wine being served. There's people have brought kind of like their own drinks, so there's some sparkling going around. Now that you come and think of it, you've never seen that specific beer brand before, like that label. And Tovi, you think you glance him at some point? So maybe he's here at the party, but then kind of like when you turn around, he's missing.
And everyone is acting normally, like for a party.
Yeah, everyone's acting like it's a party. As you gather kind of like naturally around your napping friend who's on the sofa. So, who wants to go first?
Okay, it seems like there's none of the dark red labeled beers here, so maybe there could be. Yeah, I'm wondering where they could be.
Yeah. Well, Drex, he didn't, like he said, the guards were inside by the entrance to the... Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed them inside the kitchen area.
Yeah. But we didn't see, like, it doesn't seem like the brains are anywhere up here, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we would notice.
Yeah, we would notice, yeah.
At least if they are out of their boxes.
Yes. Did you find something out?
Not really. Everyone seems to be partying.
Yeah.
No one's acting up.
What about you? What did you find?
I tried, but nothing.
Nothing came to me.
Nothing came to me, unfortunately.
Okay. Like maybe I don't know, maybe Drex could like get us some access. I don't know, do we want to go down into past the guards?
Is there a way to contact Omen?
Yeah, did you see her?
No, we didn't see her anywhere.
And there's no other way to contact people than close range.
Not unless you can figure something out.
You know, is there any one of us who can turn into an animal?
Or invisible?
Or invisible?
Does it disrupt the... If somebody would do that in the party scenario, would that be, considered like chaotic action?
No.
Okay, it's just a normal thing.
People sometimes turn invisible.
Yeah, okay.
But we might have to do it in the bathroom. It might be better.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it seems to you that people, for the most part, are kind of like refraining from using magic here at the Ash Court frat house. But again, I mean, on average, this is a world where you have magicka and everything, so it's not out of the question. But as Gevros said, maybe better to do in this particular setting, somewhat secluded.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit suspect behavior to turn invisible at a party.
It could be, yeah.
But I don't think anyone of us can turn invisible.
Did we see the guards? Are they humans or?
Yeah, has any one of us seen the guards?
Did what's
You
my...
saw-
I did see them.
Mm-hmm.
There were like one beefy dude and the other guy. If I'm...
Yeah, the other guy seemed to be some sort of a health elf to
Okay.
you. So just a regular, like... They seem to have quite... now that you think about it, though, it seemed to you that they had quite nice gear.
As in, metallic type, more
Yeah.
soldier.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe they're not... Yeah. Maybe some magic could do some help us if we want to pass through.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you...
But if we attack the guards while they're conscious, wouldn't that cause a fight that is too visible in a party?
I think it's more maybe illusionary type, just getting past. I think attacking might be...
Shouldn't we try to lure them off the gates and just say something happened so they would go away?
I have the find familiar. I can have a small animal. Maybe go down into the...
Yes. How would the animals don't get there?
Well, because I could... Can I then... I don't know. I can see through the animal's eyes.
Yes.
Yes.
But how would
Well...
the bird, for example, get
yeah. It would just
A mouse
fly
in the
past
wall.
the guard.
in? Because it's so normal. But in a world where people do on average know about familiars
Yes.
and magic use, that
Okay.
just one would casually like fly in through the door.
Is there like a drain in the kitchen, perhaps, where you could
Yeah.
enter?
There is a drain. Where does the drain lead?
Well, maybe we should explore that.
Maybe.
Well, I can have
The guards are standing in the kitchen, though.
They're standing in the kitchen.
Somebody has to probably, have a talk at the same time. That's
right next to each other, the cards?
Yeah, so basically, I mean, you look at the kitchen, and the kitchen is about the size of this room.
Yeah.
And you basically peered in here, kind of like, ooh, I'm sorry, what's happening here?
Yeah.
And you see that there's it's an island kitchen, so you have here like food preparation area, and there at the corner seems to be a door, and on both sides of the door there's guards. And you were looking at here.
I suggest we just cast sleep without any notice on these two.
Oh,
Yeah, like an option, definitely.
Or should we make a scene in the kitchen while someone goes in?
Maybe
split.
Zaihin falling asleep.
I feel like we should all go in there together.
We could try
I
to
don't
just
want to
ask.
turn into an animal or mouse or anything to go there alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or should we say that we're friends of Cash and we need more supplies?
But I would imagine we need him to
Maybe-
be there.
But he
Why did he
didn't
ask Cash?
didn't
How did he
steal
get
it
in?
or a little bit he took.
How did he get in?
Do we
But
need
he can
a
just pass, right?
recommendation to
Because
So
it's-
pass
Cash
the
is
cards?
just. But can't he also pass his
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
Cash?
okay.
Yeah, Cash.
Because he's
Yeah.
Cash's friend, so aren't they from the same house? So he should have some kind of leverage being from the house that the party is made. He's like a
Yeah.
host, basically. So he has
we
to have
know
some kind of bonus.
Well, he was left now in the field.
You left him. You were just like,
No, he's in good care.
We're gonna run.
You know.
Yeah, he's in good care.
We
thing
should
is-
have had him. Yeah.
I feel like we have to fight these cards either way. At one point, even if we go in, it's most likely gonna
Or we
be a
poison
brawl.
them.
So we're gonna brawl them after we leave the room or beforehand. So I suggest we just cast sleep on them and see what happens. Do half elves actually get affected by sleep?
Okay, so here's a curious point. Please roll me, and this would be with advantage. I would give you a Arcana.
$13.
Advantage. You can roll twice.
Oh yeah. Plus something.
You,
Oh, now it's 15.
So 15 and yeah.
Hold up. Plus 9. So 24.
but I like the idea. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately so. Now you remember that you were at the right tracks. That magic can't put elves to sleep.
Unfortunately or fortunately.
But the
For the elven side of this table, I mean, great news. If you have a elvish guard against you, perhaps unfortunate news.
What about the making a scene?
I think we would be good at making a scene.
Yeah. In the other room.
I'm just afraid that they might not care if they
They
are just
wouldn't.
here. If they are company men here to guard the basement, they might not care about the students. But we can try.
But maybe we can say there's a fire hazard
Yes, something that
that
means
makes
there's
us to
to something that's in the
evacuate the space.
So the kitchen area is before the guards, right? Like there's
are
like
in
Yeah, the guards are in the kitchen area.
Maybe we make
in
a
front,
fire.
so we can't enter the kitchen at all.
You can enter the kitchen. I mean, last time you popped in your head, kind of like in this corner of the room, and they're standing on that
Okay,
corner of the
okay.
room.
So maybe we can put a fire. Like I don't know what kind of kitchen
But will we
equipment
get
is there,
stuck
but
in the fire in the basement when we go
Medieval.
medieval kitchen. So
Can be
maybe
like
a fireplace.
There's no Electrolux there. Rules 11.
Yeah, but that's a good we could get stuck in a basement in a fire. That's not. But we could
But the fire might, bring their attention there, and then
they put
something
it out.
for that.
Yeah.
You're pondering this as you're also surveying the structure that you're in, that you have seen many times, obviously. But now being here on the inside in this grand party, you're seeing alcohol. There's also some hard liquor bottles, here.
explosions.
Yeah.
And
out
what
of
you're just looking
oxidant.
is that, yes, this first floor actually is, for the most part, it does have a stone foundation on it, but there's also here on the inside, there seems to be a lot of wood furnishing going on, and wood panels and everything. And when you look at the floor of the second floor, it looks wooden.
Okay.
And yeah, obviously you can start a fire, but what comes to your mind as well is that unless you want the whole building to burn down, you probably want to just prepare some sort of action plan also to put out the fire.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about fire and D&D, but this seems like a every time reminder to players. Just to make sure that case before you play with fire.
Yeah, I do have a spell called Create Bonfire, but I don't have a spell Destroy Bonfire.
I have a firebolt.
I do believe I
Should
have
we-
something to do with fire.
What about the Drex? He has a lot of groupies and fans. Like, could we get something big happening that would destruct inside
Well,
the
we
house?
could make it seem like someone
Control
attacked
flames.
you, so that Rex would come and rescue you.
Control
And
flames.
then we
Yes.
lie that it's
Well,
the guards. So we manipulate Rex to defend you. And he attacks the guards because he gets so mad at the guards
He
because
was a
he's in love
dragon
with you.
something.
Dragonborn.
And you will say to Rex that one of the guards pushed you really hard.
Yeah.
And he will get mad at the guards and attack them.
Yeah, as you know from any Bluster Ball and Drax Tide concert, like one of the culminating events of the concert is when he, at the end, at the kind of like heightening of the final song, opens his mouth and fire, pours out, kind of like being on a Rammstein gig.
Okay. We still don't know how to put out the fire, but
But you have a lot of
have,
ways to create fire.
I do have an ability to control the fire as a monk. What was it called again?
You have control flames.
I have no idea how.
A 5-foot cube. Again, so
I
yes, you can
reckon-
control a small amount of fire,
Yeah.
not a
have
raging
cold
house
damage.
fire. So again, I mean, depends on the situation.
Guys,
Yeah.
let me be the voice of reason. Let's not put on fire this building. It's not gonna work. We should try deception. On the
Zahin,
goddess.
your father would be proud.
Thank you.
Preventing campus destruction of property.
Yes.
I'm so glad we have somebody with brain power
But
here.
how should we deceive them?
Yeah, I think the course of action that we need more supplies.
Should we talk to the guards about the supplies? No, maybe not.
Then they know what we're up to.
Yes.
They're not on our side, I think.
Can we talk to them somehow, convincing that we're something of importance? I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, and someone is carrying out supply boxes out of there somehow.
yeah.
Could we just? Do we know where the crates are that are like the crates with booze? Can we just make fake crates of like very special crates and bring them into the basement and deceive the guards that way?
I can do a minor illusion also. Could we come
As you're pondering this, you spot my Omen. And she's kind of walking past you guys, and she spots you and comes to you, and it's like, yeah, pretty lame party.
Hi, Owen.
Hi.
Hi. How are you feeling tonight, the day before the finals?
I'm fine. Again,
Do-
this party kind of sucks, but, it is what it is. Have you guys seen Cash?
Well,
Yeah, he was around Spellball Field. He was doing some, something to do with the.
Roll me a deception with advantage, as I'm kind of getting a feeling that you don't really want to tell the whole story.
Not the whole story.
But all good lies, of course, start with an essence of truth in them.
Advantage?
Yes.
Okay. So 20 and something.
Well, yeah, I saw him, hauling stuff out earlier. Was using the servants' entrance, taking the
yeah.
cart.
have you met new people? I've seen a lot of new people here. These guards.
Oh yeah, something to do with the company.
Yeah.
Did you
Like
meet?
Yeah.
Did you meet anyone? A human called Mr. Nice?
No, they said that they wanted to like ask me for an interview, but like or told me to get to the basement for an interview, but you know that's lame, right? I mean,
You
that
didn't
sucks.
go there?
You didn't go?
Like, what do you think? Do you think I'm some corporate shell? Like, no, that's not me. Like,
Maybe you could change something about the corporate if you got in with the
as
interview.
an intern, like, no, get real. I know you're good friends with Cash, but and like, you guys are jocks and everything, but I mean, think a little bit. You know,
Sometimes I think
Yourself?
before.
you guys are so blue-eyed. You don't see, you know, all that is wrong with this world. You know, that whole capitalistic society and system. Like, this is why it's always been that you cannot have like any corporations or any businesses in Brookhaven. Kind of also why I chose this place. And I told Cash it's not a good idea to accept this corporation, that they're gonna like recruit people from here and get some candidates or whatever. But he wouldn't listen to me, so I'm kind of pissed off at him. But it is what it is.
You're so right. You're so right, girl. Because like, there's something off about the company, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's kind of like you can love a man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it almost feels like he has this other someone, you know, with the whole kind of like wealth and company and kind of like that. Can I compete with that? You know, I just want to have like my man all to myself and not have to compete with this corporate world and this kind of like other entity that came after me, you know, like offering all of these opportunities, all of them now, and always kind of like the new thing is so exciting, and I'm now the old thing, even though we've only been together for a couple of months, like, right? I make perfect sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's kind of strange.
Yeah, I thought I was right too.
But
You said something about a servant's entrance.
Yeah,
The
the side of
basement?
the building where you can get a cart in, you know?
The basement?
Yeah,
Where is it?
side of the building.
Okay.
should I whisper, like, should we tell her?
I mean, doesn't your frat houses have a servant's entrance?
I haven't studied the house so closely.
Oh, this is like immediately when I start associating myself with, you know, Ashcourt and Cash, this is how I get, you know, this is what I'm talking about, like how the capitalistic society and all of these nobles and stuff like that will destroy your soul. Like, now I'm expecting everyone to have servants.
But like, I just want to say you should be really careful tonight. Like, maybe it was
I'm
good
not,
to not.
like, I don't know why you wanted me. Like,
Yeah.
again, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you can have my invitation here. Like,
Yeah. We could. Yeah. Do you have it?
yeah, here it's just a piece of paper. I mean, what ifs?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, like the system sucks, you know.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks for real. Stay away. Stay away from anything in crates.
Maybe you should go check on Cash. He
Yeah.
hasn't
Yeah.
arrived yet.
Yeah, I'm
And be back
gonna
with
go
him.
towards the spellable fill, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
do
parties
that.
suck anyways,
No,
right?
you should find him
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Pretty lame. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
You know, don't give up on life, but you know, kind of like
Also, Cash did a really good thing for us. He brought up some beer and stuff. So
oh, those I can get behind. And don't give up on life, but you know the world sucks a little bit.
yeah,
right?
it does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah,
Let's
hate
talk
the
again.
world, you know,
Yeah.
but not the player, right?
Yeah. 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 Good.
Yeah.
We
So whatever. See you later, maybe.
see you later. Talk to you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
What does the invitation actually say?
yeah. So we look at the invitation. What does it say?
You look at the invitation, and what it says is a special opportunity for you and you only. You are hereby invited for a preliminary interview to join the company at Westport headquarters after the term has ended in a very special assignment. Please come for interview immediately.
Dude, I'm so excited. I could be in the HR section.
Yeah. This seems like a real job.
Yeah.
In this market.
I could bring some mental stability there.
Yeah, like what's Omen talking about? Like, this is a great opportunity.
Just grab on that. Should we think about the side door and maybe
Yeah,
can we
because
build
now
up
we
our
have
own
this.
cart?
Yeah. Maybe the side door is a good thing. We have this invitation as a.
Okay. Can we build a cart somehow, or
Or get the cards that
Yeah.
we left behind.
do we see carts around?
But
Perhaps.
we took some. We didn't take the crates. Okay, we only
Crates,
took the
I mean,
bottles.
yeah.
That would take some time to go back.
Yeah.
And we might
And
get
you
caught
also
by the
pointed.
teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also pointed the warden in that direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
There might be
Okay.
a whole investigation going on there.
Yeah.
And it might
So we
reach
should
us
hurry.
soon enough.
But at least Omen is fine.
Yeah, that's good. That's
But we
good.
have
And
an
she has-
invitation.
We have an
so
invitation.
one can go in.
I think we should try the back door and see if
Yeah.
it's guarded or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go look at that first. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
As you walk to the side of the building here, you see that indeed there is a hedge kind of going, but there's a break in it, and you see a dirt path, and it goes to these two big wooden doors that are in the ground, and they're pretty massive, and you see definitely that there seems to be kind of like a place where you can drive down a cart there to bring in supplies and take supplies out. And you see that there seems to be a solitary guard in similar outfit as you Noodle saw earlier, standing there. Not two guards, but a single guard. And this to you seems to be, if you look at the stature, seems to be a dwarf.
Sleep would work on a dwarf.
Yes, let's try the sleep tactic. I've been longing to use sleep on these guys.
Yeah.
The only problem is that if it fails, he will be very aggressive.
So don't fail.
Yes, the thing here is, if you're thinking about it, which is what you're doing, Zaihin. Did I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt I made myself perfectly clear. So again, if you're looking at sleep in your list of spells, it's got a verbal component to it, and that means that you're gonna have to utter it out aloud. It's not gonna be just a tiny little bit of a whisper. So basically, you have two options here, as you're kind of like thinking that you definitely want to act first, without the guard alerting anyone. Like somehow making sure that he doesn't hear you, while still being able to mutter the words needed by this spell, or then just to be faster in a way.
Don't take the second one.
Are we?
And with your initiative order, I wouldn't trust the second option either.
Can someone go with the invitation letter and talk while maybe he's
Yeah.
alongside and maybe?
Yeah.
So split up.
I mean,
Oh, we-
the rest of us can wait somewhere
Just
around the corner.
Yeah, you see basically that what you can do is basically you can like crouch behind the hedge here,
Yeah.
just, at the corner, so you'll only have like 10-15 feet between you and whoever is going to do that, like talking.
Does someone wanna jump on the invitation letter?
I can go talk to him.
Who is convincing? I guess
Oh
also.
well, yeah. Should we think about?
Is it
There were
persuasion?
some. Yeah.
Persuasion is probably.
Persuasion, yeah.
I think it could be
Where
Adeline.
Adelaine did have a
7+.
pretty impressive +7 to it.
Yeah, I'm also quite persuasive.
Persuasion.
But if you want to go,
Yeah, I'm
feel free to go.
-1. It's
You can
me.
try this time.
I don't do the talking.
Okay.
I definitely don't.
I will
I
go
got
and
my
talk.
lucky already.
The invitation. Yeah.
Kevros goes, and the rest of you crouch behind that hedge.
Yeah.
and you go and talk exactly what.
And are we having him also?
I will probably cast sleep after, like the deception roll, I guess.
Action, yeah.
Okay.
I won't immediately pull out the invitation because I assume that the invitation is for the main door. And I'll just say that
A beautiful evening.
no, that Cash says he needed more crates.
As this dwarf looks at you, Cash, the like head of this fraternity.
Yeah,
Him.
he just brought us supplies and he was saying that
He brought you supplies. What the heck?
crates.
Crates.
Yeah.
What the heck? Definitely not supposed to.
Well, he just did just now. Did he go
What?
by you?
No.
Okay.
What the heck? Like I'm feeling like I should tell about this immediately to my superior.
Well, I mean,
I got a very clear indication that these crates should not be removed from the basement.
I'm casting sleep.
Okay, cast me sleep, and you get to cast it. But now a question: at which level? Because that's how many dice you're gonna roll, and we're gonna see basically if your roll of dice, all in all, is higher than my character's HP. Because if it is not, nothing will have happened to my character, but he will definitely notice that someone tried to cast this spell on him.
Let's do level 2.
Let's do level 2. Good. So you have that there in front of you. And with a level 2, that's going to be... Oh, let me check.
And do we have a backup plan, guys?
Get your frost bolts ready.
Oh, no, this is not it. Oh, guys, you're doing the new rules, the 2024. So it is actually just a wisdom saving throw nowadays from me. My baddie. So you can absolutely do it just on the first level.
let's
Then.
hope he isn't wise.
Yeah. Okay. And let's see. So what is your spell save DC? That's a 13.
13, yes.
And let's see what I roll here. That's going to be a 5. Falls asleep. You see as he suddenly, as he's getting very argumentative with Kevros, just collapses and starts snoring.
Okay. How long do we have?
Yeah.
We don't have long. It's like up to 1 minute. So
Oh my God.
we gotta rush in
Okay,
right now.
so we run.
So all we rush in
Does
is...
he remember like what happened when he wakes up?
Now that you're thinking it, most probably he will understand that someone cast a
does-
spell.
Anyone have a rope?
A rope.
We will tie him up and make him mute and throw him into the bushes.
I wonder.
Yeah, that will probably be good because
I do have a rope, yeah.
Yep.
Me too.
What else? What about the mouthpiece or whatever? Like, he's gonna scream.
What is a
Guys, we only
crowbar?
have a minute.
Crowbar.
yeah,
is a crowbar?
you have, and the time is ticking now.
Yeah. So
Fast
we,
decisions.
Okay,
Tie him
I'll be
Yeah.
tying his hands
You'll be tying his hands.
behind
And-
his back, of
Yeah.
course.
we will be filling the door to get in.
But what about he's gonna scream? You know, what do we...
Tie his mouth.
Yes.
With what? Rope?
Rope like this around the...
Okay, that's the other rope. Or maybe the same rope.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You make a beautiful package.
Okay, nice.
And we just leave him there.
We just leave him
Do
there?
you want to leave him there or put him in the kind of like
I think we
hedge?
bring him with us.
I feel like we don't have time, so we just
Yeah.
grab him with us and behind the door, and we just leave him
Yeah.
by the
How
door.
big is this dwarf?
You know, about
We're
150.
We're 5 persons.
But yeah, okay. But somebody will come with the
The,
cart.
the only thing is that to your horror, as you're doing this and you want to bring this package in, you're kind of like, where do we put him? What are we doing? And You, Zaihin, are the first one to try the door. This one. And it's locked.
Oh, I have.
And you feel that probably it's about 15, 12 seconds before this dwarf is going to start waking up. Okay, he's being packaged in a way, but he will definitely still start squirming.
Can you pick the lock?
Yeah, I have something like that.
Yes, you can. Do you might want to try and pick the lock?
Yes, I do.
So roll me a d20.
Yeah.
And what you get to add there
It was
is
13.
your dexterity. And so it's a +7 actually with your proficiency added as well.
Okay, so 20 then.
Did you roll 13?
I rolled 13,
Yes,
yeah.
dirty 20. And it
Yes.
is enough. You put your lockpick in there as your friends start to panic a little bit and think about, oh shit, we didn't really think this all the way through. You just jam
probably
your
have the key,
lockpick
by the
there
way,
in a
just
very
thinking.
used way. Like this is bread and butter for you.
Yeah.
know? And you get it open really fast. And just as this person is kind of like starting to come around, and now it's a decision like, do you try and dump him somewhere in this garden, like this small piece of garden here, or do you bring him with you guys, because he's not gonna shout or anything, but he's still squirming there in his ropes and might
I think it's better to bring.
Yeah.
cause a ruckus.
Yeah, we'll take him
Can we
inside.
poison him now that he's
Poison him.
We don't have
Or put
time.
I don't think we
acid
want to
on
kill him. Anyway.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that poisoning someone is always a suggestion worth throwing around, just to throw it out there in a way. But putting a pin on it, you take him with you,
Oh,
and
okay.
you can think about poisoning him in just a short bit. But you close the door, and I'm just going to describe to you what you see. Is you see on the other side 3 guards looking at you, and like, what the hell? As we're gonna take a break here of 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere on the stream as we're getting ready potentially for some combat here, or maybe you find a clever way out of this as you drag one guard that's been rolled into a nice burrito with rope.
It's a reach.
Yes, it's a leech. Into this underground basement, not really caring how much noise you make, and you see 3 guards there staring at you. So we're gonna take a break here. During the break, everyone, remember that you can go right now, click on the link in the chat, go and donate to MIELI organization working for better mental health here in Finland, and every euro or dollar that you donate there goes directly to the organization. We don't take anything in between. And if we at some point get to 500 concurrent watchers on the stream, the companies that have donated 2.5K here, VILPE, Warlock Works, and Elisa Esports, will double their donation to 5,000. Whoop, whoop. And again, also charity donations are going to be open at the same link until the end of the year, so you can also donate next month if you want to. And this is the point where we'll take a 15-minute break, and then we'll be right back here. Stay tuned.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's ask like this first.
Did you get 25?
Yes, I'm 25.
So
16.
anyone above 20, just to 25.
Yep.
So, oh wow, my magnets.
How much?
60.
So we have 25 for.
How much did you get, Kirja?
4.
And
3. I don't know where my
then-
point is.
oh my god.
Okay, plus 15 or plus
16.
5.
16. That's the only one. So mine plus 10. 10 plus.
No one.
More than 5.
I'm 5.
You are 5. Adeline. More than 0.
4.
0. 4.
You fell asleep?
Yes.
So you rolled a 1 and you have a -1.
Yes, is that bad?
I'm not actually sure if I've ever had a 0 in my stream before. But yeah, that is pretty epic. So congratulations, MATUMBAMAN. So we'll put you here. And good news, everyone, as they say on Futurama. It seems like we have regained our connection to the outside world finally, so people can again see what happens here at Warlock Works. And remember, if you haven't donated yet, please go and donate. The link is in the chat. And again, we have almost 2,000 already in donations, but it would be great to get all the way across 2,000. And again, the funds will go directly 100% to MIELI organization working for better mental health. And again, also the companies involved with this, so VILPE, Warlock Works, and Elisa Esports have promised to donate 2.5K. And if we get to 500 concurrent watchers, the companies are gonna double it, so we're gonna get 5,000 from the companies. Oh yeah! How hyped is everyone?
Please share everywhere.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So playing D&D here and for a charitable cause, and hope everyone's enjoying despite the slight technical timeout. We didn't do anything bad here, or we didn't progress the story, so no problems. We just rolled a initiative just in case. And as some of you who have watched from the start can remember, we already had Mai here, who rolled with advantage double nat 20.
Yeah.
Pretty special. And now we have here Zahe, who rolled a 0 in his initiative check, which is also pretty special. So all kinds of rolls here today. Again, doesn't mean that we'll necessarily go into combat, but this lightning round now, what do you want to do as you see these 3 guards staring at you from the bottom of the ramp as you just close the door behind you, and you have 1 guard that you're carrying as this burrito or larva wrapped in rope?
Should we inquire maybe what's the deal here? Just ask about it.
Ask them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What's the, what are you guys...
You see that all of them are raising their weapons, and they're like, drop our friend or you will get the bolt.
I say we fight.
Thinking, yeah.
What else can we do?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, so you want to fight, guys. Nice.
Okay, good.
So good thing that we did roll the initiatives, and I rolled just mine, so I know where my characters are going to go. And now we get to real combat for the first time here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Everyone gets to test their spells a little bit and their things. Okay, so we're going to follow initiative here. And the highest one, the first one, is Noodle that we have at 25. Then we're going to have Mai following that with a 16. So, Noodle, please, how do you want to start this combat as you see that any second, any of these 3 guards are kind of fire their crossbow bolt?
They all have crossbows?
They all have crossbows. They're ready, pointing at you. You also see that they have short swords, and one of them seems to have like a pike in his back.
One of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the big dude?
Yeah.
The big dude, okay.
Yeah. So again, I mean, how do you want to approach this as Mai gets ready to
Just a
pounce
second.
behind you?
I think the big dude, I probably have the best chance of like locking him down.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps, finding my way near him and using a stunning strike.
Okay.
With
So,
mine.
yeah, you rush, and that's going to be the guy at that end. Kirill, if you can do the movement for me.
Yeah.
So, furthest away from me, dude. And then we need from you a 2-hit attack roll. So, throw me a d20, and let's see if you manage to hit
Please.
Noodle.
How much do I roll?
You roll a d20,
Okay.
and this is a unarmed strike from you, so that's a +6.
7.
Yes.
So you
I
rolled
think
a
we
7.
Failed.
So that's all in all a 13, and unfortunately that does not hit. So you try and punch, you rush there, and he really excitedly, and doesn't even though it's a beefy dude, he just moves a little bit with his head, and you were like, yeah, that wasn't too great of a first impression. But you have your second attack.
Can I do the same action again?
Yes, so you can try and hit again. So
Stunning strike?
stunning. You don't even have to. First, you have to hit. Then we can see if you can stun them. So
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just hit with my garter stuff.
yeah. So no, you get to roll with your unarmed strike. So you get to take another punch if you want. Since you're a monk, you can just do like this.
But I think the garter stuff also works. If I...
Yeah, quarter stuff works as well. Which one do you want to have in hands? Because you cannot dangle weapons all the time, like on and off.
Okay, but I can use the stunning strike with the garter stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one.
So you're gonna be like Monkey King.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
obviously.
taking
Okay, roll me with your quarterstaff.
15.
15. Is that all in all?
How do I...
That's a +6 to your roll.
So 21?
That definitely does hit. So now, first you roll me damage, which is gonna be 1d8. So roll me a d8. And then it's going to be from me a Constitution 14 save. And
That's 8.
that's 8 points of damage, first of all. And I fail my Constitution saving throw. So you see as this guard, you knock him with your quarterstaff so hard that he just gets stunned by it. And your magical energy flows into him and he's now stunned.
Okay.
And you used one of your key points.
Yeah.
Now, you do have your still third attack if you want to go for it. That you absolutely have. And if you want to use your flurry of blows, that's another key point from you. Then you get to do 2 more attacks. But you can also just take a third attack. Do we spend 1 extra key point or not? Is the question here.
I don't think on this guy. Can I hit another guy next to me?
Yeah, you can, but
Oh
basically...
yeah, of course I want to hit him. Yeah, I think I want to use the flurry of blows and just maximize.
Yeah, so then you have 2 more blows here.
Yeah.
So roll me 1 more, you go to the next guy.
No, I want to hit him because he's stunned, right? He's like...
Oh, if you... Yeah, I was
Okay,
just
what?
thinking that you want to stun everyone, but you want to finish this first one.
Oh, I'm done with this guy.
So the same guy or the different guy?
Same guy.
Same guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Then absolutely
How do I... D20?
D20, and again,
We got 5.
And you have advantage.
yes,
as he's
because
stunned.
he is stunned, you have advantage, so you
Another-
get to roll twice, and then we take the higher roll.
18.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, 24.
Yes, nice. Definitely does hit. So,
And then D8.
yes, D8 damage.
Yeah. 2. Is there some advantage because he's stunned? Or...
No, it's only that you get advantage. He's not paralyzed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So-
1 more hit, right? Not 2?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So that was 2.
Yep.
Plus 3, so 5.
No, 5 does not definitely hit.
No, but the unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah.
It was 2 damage and gets plus 3.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Obviously.
so 5 together.
Yep.
Okay. That's... Can I do anything else?
You hit 4 times, right?
Yes.
Yes. You moved.
No
You still-
Is there bonus action? Is that one of the hits?
That was one of the hits.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. I understood.
You could move, but you're going to take some opportunity attacks, so probably not.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
sneaky, rogy.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Yeah. Sneak attack you will get, because your friend is next to the enemy.
Yeah.
So to either of those, that your friend is next to, you will get sneak attack. Are you using which weapon to do that, though? How do you want to attack? You use
rapier.
your rapier.
Yeah, rapier.
So you pounce there, and as this guard, do you go for the same guard or for a different one?
Ooh.
With the stunned one, you have the advantage always.
Yeah, I do that.
Mhm.
I take the stunned one.
Yeah,
How long will the other one stand staring just into the air?
no one knows.
No one else. Okay, I go for the
He's
same guy.
waiting.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
so roll me with advantage. So 2d20s.
To do D20s.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 and 13.
Nice.
And then
Yeah, so you have a +7. So yes,
Yeah.
that's a dirty 20. You definitely hit.
yeah.
So now you get to roll me the damage. So that's 1d8.
Yeah.
And then from your, again, sneak attack, you also get 3d6s. So
Yeah.
1d8 and 3d6s.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's. But
Okay,
roll
but
only
I
gets it
didn't
once
get
per turn.
so high. Well, it's a 2 plus 1 plus. So 6 plus 6, 12.
12, and then you have +4 to it also from
Yeah.
your stats. So,
So
that's going to be 16.
Yes.
And with the earlier damage that was done, that is enough to take this first guard that was stunned away as you poke your rapier into it. And you feel like it goes under its armor, somewhere into its lung. You feel this air cavity kind of like, whoops. Oh, this rapier goes very nicely into here, thinks May. Or Mai, as she then pulls it out, and this guard falls on the ground. Taken out of action, to put it
Yes.
nicely. And its friend is looking at you, though, quite upset about this. You still have your bonus action if you
Yeah.
want to stay there or if you want to
Maybe
disengage.
hop away, maybe hide or.
You're not able to hide it there right in front of them.
Oh, okay. So I can do. Well, I can't do that much. Rabbit hop, but I don't know. Maybe I need to say, will there be another bigger? So I could just go away for a few steps, or
Yeah, or then you can stay there. Up to you. Those are pretty much your options at this point.
let's stay there.
Yeah, you're gonna hold the front line.
Yes,
Beautiful.
I do.
Because front line is coming at you.
Yeah,
So you see these, and this one that's holding its crossbow ready to shoot. Yeah, this one's gonna actually shoot at its crossbow from close distance, so that's gonna be with disadvantage. But that is still really high from me, so that is actually a dirty 20 to hit. So yeah, I think I hit. So again, Mai, let's see how much damage you get as you feel this crossbow bolt burrow into you. You're being shot in the gut.
Yeah.
And that's 6 points of piercing damage. As you see this bolt burrow into you, it drop the crossbow in slow motion to the ground.
Yeah.
And it pull its short sword and try to stab at you with that, as well as it takes its second attack.
Oh, what a slaughter. What a...
And that is a 16 to hit, which is the same as your armor class. So my roll defeats your...
So I.
Die. No.
Another damage roll.
How many? Yeah, damage.
Another
Yeah,
one.
so you took 6
Yeah.
from the first one.
Yeah.
And then from this one, you're actually going to take 8 points.
I
So-
should have moved.
But think about this in a way that this all could have been damaged. Left of you, you have basically where the stairs would have come from the kitchen, and you have this ramp here, and otherwise this very shady looking basement here. As we move then to Adeline.
Time to blow up.
Time to blow something up.
Goodbye, Mai.
But are you now? You're attached to them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is really close to them, so maybe something that has an area effect might be a little bit risky, but
Is firebolt always area affected?
No, not firebolt, but fireball is.
So bolt is not,
No.
and it's range.
Yep.
So we should stay away. What from my spells are the most damage causing to single target?
Dissonant whispers could be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if you start using you use the leveled spells,
And
would do a decent amount.
again, as you spy this area,
You have a lot of these.
seems to you,
Yeah.
at least for the moment, that there doesn't seem to be any extra folks in the room. These three are the ones that you see, and one of them has fallen down. But with a heavy emphasis on the notion of this room.
And I
Yeah,
recognize
let's
that these are the
start
two
with
guards
that
from the
one.
previous, or do
And
I?
we-
Yes, you do, in fact.
Spell
So
slots.
it seems to you that maybe one was manning the desk here,
So it's the first
and
level
two have
one.
come from upstairs
Yeah,
because they heard some ruckus or something.
Or do
I
I?
mean, you could cast it on level 2. Does more damage.
So, what are
Yeah.
we casting?
So I'm going to cast a dissonant.
Dissonant whispers.
Yeah, on
You're
level
gonna do
2.
some mind trickery. Okay, so you're casting it. Was it at the second level?
Yeah.
Perfect, and that's gonna be on the second guard, I'm guessing here. So what we need to do with dissonant whispers is that you get to roll damage anyways, and that is 4d6s, and I will roll myself a wisdom saving throw, and that is again against your spell save DC, which is 15.
So how many d6s?
4.
4.
4. Yes,
So
because
one
you're
more.
upcasting it by 1 level. So instead of level 1, you're casting a level 2 spell, so that's going to be 4. And I failed my save, so I'm going to take the full damage now that you roll
Let
it.
me. 12.
12 points of damage is nothing to sneeze at.
1, 2, 3. Seriously. 1, 2, 3.
That is, a little bit below average, I think, but not much.
Really?
There was a 6 as well.
Yeah, 1 savior.
Okay.
Anything
Okay.
else? And again,
I think he has to use his reaction to run away or something.
yes, use its reaction if available to move as far away as possible. So I will move 6, definitely. I do have my...
Which one is it? This one.
Yes.
Can we reach it?
Okay, so like straight here.
Yes. Yes.
Or this-
Just...
so like here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Further away. And it
He
does
jumped
seem...
over the table.
And he does seem pretty... Or not pretty hurt, but somewhat hurt, let's say. Mm-hmm. Do we have something else that we want to do?
It's like a bonus action.
Yeah, like a bonus action, but also like at this point, this is a pretty good turn so far. So I don't know if there's so much that you want to do.
Maybe not then.
Just making my life, a little bit more livable.
Is there anything? What is mage armor?
But
Buff.
that would be an action as well.
Okay, let's go to Kevros, and then we're gonna have our 0 initiative.
He has a turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God.
I will just Eldritch Blast the one who ran away.
Okay. The one that ran away, Eldritch blast him to his back.
Yeah, as he runs away.
How much does it
Absolutely.
reach, the blast?
It's like
It is very long.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
It is.
it's
yeah.
like 60 squares or something.
Okay, wow.
And that is 26.
To hit. Yes, definitely does hit.
That is 9 damage.
9 damage gets it close.
Okay.
Not all the way.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I will send one rainbow light ray towards my.
You see first this purple ray pierce the room as Kevros' Eldritch Blast enters into the back of this guard, almost brings him down, and then a little bit of love, so a nice little rainbow heal to my
3.
3.
taking care of the adopted sister here.
Yeah. And I will
Perfect.
just move a bit, but not too much.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna move to Zaihin.
Zainhin is thinking.
What is Zaihin thinking?
He is quite not sure what to do.
There is one very hurt-looking guard that has now retreated closer to the stairs.
Zahin is aware. He's just wondering if he should actually blast him or not. But I think Zahin will decide to witch bolt him.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely a thing that Zaihin can do. So, with Witch Bolt, we're gonna roll for you. So roll me a d20 and +7 to it.
It's 15 total.
15
22.
total. Witch Bolt curves just slightly off. It hits by the shoulder armor of this wounded, but this seems like pretty nice armor that they're wearing again, provided by the company, and it just glances from it.
God damn it.
God damn it, indeed. No hit.
Okay. That was not the best.
Do we have anything else from Zaihin, or?
What are my bonus actions actually?
Your bonus actions are, well, of course, you can, as a druid, there's a small thing called a wild shape. But other than that, I would perhaps just hold.
Yeah, there's not much room to hide
that is
here
the-
either.
I was talking.
The host is asking us to hold a lot.
Yeah, really strange,
waiting.
you know.
Keep waiting. Can you move towards maybe? I don't know. Let me think.
I think I will stand still. And then my turn.
Okay. Perfect. So we're through the first round of combat, and we get to go right to the start. So Noodle, your turn again.
Okay.
Last time you stunned one of these guards. Now you see that in the center of the room you have this one that your friend just tried to hit with a witch bolt, who looks very injured. But then also close to you, you have a totally unharmed looking one that also poked at your friend Mai.
Yeah.
Not even 6 seconds ago.
I think Wait, how much damage did we do to this guy? Do we remember?
Quite a bit. But
Quite a bit. I'm just thinking I could just kill him or go for this. No, I'll just go after this guy. I'm moving 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, we don't
7.
want him getting away.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just smash him with my staff.
nice.
Simple as that. Nothing special.
Smash with your Monkey King staff.
Yes. We are 11. How much was the +6?
Yes.
Are we hitting 17?
Just.
Okay. Whew.
Whew.
And D8.
Almost seems like 17 is the required amount.
Maybe. We got 9. Oh no, this is not the correct. Wait.
Yeah, it's the D8.
Okay, we have to do D8. Where is D8? This one. We got 4. Plus 3.
Yes, and that does actually take, so you can take that mini away from there. And
Let's
it's
go.
gone, that one. Perfect.
Yeah. Can I use my time efficiently? Is this door closed or open?
That one seems to be open, and as you look into it, it seems to lead into a staircase.
Okay, perhaps we should close the door. Maybe. How much do I move with dash? And closing the door, is that an action? How does...
It's a free action, unless you like run through a maze of doors.
Okay. But dash, how far do I
You
make
cannot
it?
dash anymore because you already took the attack action.
Okay, so bonus action. I have dash as a monk though.
I don't think unless you're a rogue. Let me just check.
There's a step of the wind. You can take dash action as bonus action.
Oh, then absolutely, by all means.
How far do I move?
So then you just double your movement, so you can move another 8.
Okay, so I'll just. I guess that's best we can do. Do I need to move here or here?
Well, again, I mean, you can also run and still hit the other guy.
Oh, he doesn't want those doors closed.
Guys, you're overthinking this.
No, we're closing the doors.
Would I ever do that to you guys? Really?
I'm closing the doors.
Who knows what's coming?
Slam the door gently, probably.
Yeah.
Like as fast, but as
With my
gently.
strength though. Noodle strength.
Yeah. But I
it's
mean,
very
you're
gentle.
fast as the wind, as they say.
Yeah.
Good.
Exactly.
Then we have my after noodle.
Yeah, and now I don't have sneak attack. Or
Well, you could maybe, depending on the situation. If you manage to hide first, or if there's an enemy right next to your enemy,
yeah, that's not.
that's
But
not
if
the case. But
There are some crates there.
yes, but then if you move away,
I
you
can't
will
move.
be-
Yeah.
he will engage you, so to say.
Okay, I take my rapier.
Yeah.
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 I can see that in your eyes.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then I just stab.
You just stab.
Let's go.
with it. Let's go. So again, perfect. Roll me a d20.
Oh my god, that was 3 plus.
7. That's a 10. That's not going to be quite 17.
Okay,
So unfortunately, that's going to be a miss.
that's a miss.
Well, now what you get to do, I mean, since you haven't, if you want, you can disengage.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I think I
if you
will
feel
do.
like you've taken already a hit for the team, and now it's team's time to pull their weight.
But I don't know, what are your hit points? Like, I have taken a lot of hits, but you don't have much of that. So I think maybe
What would my do?
my... Actually, I think because she can't hit again.
No,
Or she-
not this
no.
turn.
Okay, I would go behind the crates because then I would have sneak attack next time. But that's leaving them. I could also, if I move, you're the next one, but you're farther away. You're the closest.
He's the next one, the enemy, right?
What would my do?
I could stand in front of you, for example.
Stand your ground. Oh,
I could.
independent mind.
It's like it's something
What
I'm
would
missing.
my do?
My would.
You'll have better luck next time. Last time you had a very bad luck.
Sneak attack, action, spells, lucky footwork.
So yes, you can disengage from there. The options
Yeah.
are whether to disengage or take the hit in for your team.
Okay, I'll take the hit for my team.
Again, if that's what mine would do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, mine will take the hit, and let's see how the hit hits. Well, we start with a dirty 24.
Oh my god.
So that's gonna be 7 points of damage from the first, as this
Yes.
short sword again carves into you. Whoosh.
Can't
And the
hit
second
twice.
one,
Can't hit twice. There's no way.
it's a 14, which does not hit.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
I'm screaming. You better make it. It is worth it.
Yeah. And after that, kind of the guard looks at you and does a very quick calculation in his head that, okay, he didn't bring you down. I mean, you have 16 out of 43 hit points, so fairly unlikely that he even could have quite, but did not. And he says to you optimistically, parlay. As we then go to Adeline's turn.
But parley, meaning no fight?
Yeah, he wants to negotiate.
No, we're not negotiating.
I like that attitude. Let's go.
How much?
We could ask for information if we wanted to.
Okay.
What would Adeline do? I
But
mean,
we do have the extra card. That's
okay. So let me paint you the picture, in a way. This guard of this mysterious company almost killed your friend, the friend that dragged you out of your frat house lounge to go to a party and to have a great time. And this dude almost killed your friend, and now he wants to negotiate. What are we feeling about this?
Can I talk to my group about it?
No,
Make a common decision.
Well, I mean, we're gonna go this round.
Can
at
you guys
least.
yell what you want me to do? My
No,
spells.
this is your turn. So this is all now up to you. 2 options. I mean, how would you feel if someone offered you in this moment of time a truce? Let's have a discussion about it.
Well, I would first ask before I attack. And I would pretend that I'm making a parley, and then I would attack.
So you would do the sneakiest of all options. So you kind of like first want to raise his hopes, like yeah, and then you
Is
just
that
want
possible?
yeah, like then let's. What are you gonna attack him with?
I think I will go with the same. How far am I? So it's
Yeah,
it's
you
a
can
ranged
definitely
attack.
go with the again.
I
don't
will,
miss.
no, I will save my 3rd level spells for what's to come, probably. So I will use my 2nd level spells.
Guys, there might not be anything.
I will probably use the exact same skill. I trust
Yeah, so
my
dissonant
odds
whispers. So that's gonna
better
be
now.
basically 4 d6s. And again, how this is shaping up is kind of like you're raising your hand in kind of like peace, like, yeah, sure, man. And then
Yeah.
you're like just swinging your arm around, doing your spell maneuvers, and shooting him in his mind with this dissonant whispers. The worst of both worlds. He already thought for a moment that he got away with it. And now his mind is being scrambled.
Bebe, 6, 5, 16.
16, but he manages to steal his mind a little bit. So, yes, he makes the saving throw, but he still takes half damage. So, you rolled 16, so he takes 8 damage. A nice hit, but he doesn't move away, compelled by your spell this time.
Do we know how much health he has left? I guess not. Okay.
Doesn't have a health bar on top of him, unfortunately.
Does he look bloodied?
No, not too bloody.
Yeah. So not even through the armor.
Yeah. Okay. Then what we have next after Adeline is Kevros, and then we have after that Zahim.
Kevros will just in case move. Oh, by the way, does Eldritch Blast give this?
Blast is kind of like purplish, like pinkish, something
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
You just burrow a hole through his like plate armor here. Like there's just a gaping hole there. Once you're done.
And I start moving next to him, but realize that there's no need.
Yeah, he's kind of like also stunned for a moment himself, like looking at him and like, ugh. As we're out of combat initiative and you smell a little bit like burnt blood and skin here. And
Perfect
you
for
listen
this.
for a moment, but at least doesn't seem like immediately there's someone rushing in.
Okay. Where are you moving? Where do you move? Didn't you say you move?
No, I was just going near to him, but we are out of initiative, so we can do whatever we
Just
want.
describe to me now, after this fight, what are we going to do?
Let's at least drag the tied-up man somewhere behind the boxes and kind of hide him. Like, surely he will be noticed, but at least a bit slower.
Maybe ask some questions now that, beat his friends.
Could.
Maybe.
Did he see the fight? He just saw his friend have like a hole. So you could just hold up your finger and we could ask him.
I think he might be still asleep.
It was just
No,
1
he
minute.
was waking up.
Yeah, but
He's
that's 10 turns of combat.
yeah, yeah.
1
But no, he was waking up as you came in. So you've dropped him there, kind of where some of you still are. I just imagined that you've dropped him on the ground. This, I think, rope larva was a word of definition. So he's there twitching, and he's definitely seen a brutal display by you guys. He will take you seriously.
Let's ask him some questions.
Torture.
The easy answer to life's questions.
We're already in the basement.
So you get the guy probably a little bit off from the ramp, more towards the middle of the room, and you open his, mouth gag.
Before opening, I'll just say that you better not start screaming.
He says, "Parlay." Maybe.
Yeah, this time maybe.
And this dwarf looks at you and says, "Like, I'm a better person than what they were. you have to trust me, you know."
What's the company doing here?
I just remember before my answer. I can't necessarily say I have a family, but I have a clan. You know, it's almost the same thing for us dwarves, and there are people who depend on me. But I don't know.
Torture. We have something
Yeah,
that
torture.
we can
Let's do
torture.
I
torture.
won't know torture though.
Yeah.
We won't, but we don't.
I could believe you that you don't know what's going on if you are just hired guards, but you would know how many of you guards are here. That you would know.
Yes. There's not many more of us per se.
But they're in the
How many?
crates.
I didn't hear the number.
This was maybe half of us.
Maybe.
We need to torture.
8, 10.
Are you sure you don't want the torture, or which one was it?
I have some very valuable information.
Okay, go ahead.
So I've recently come to suspect that there's a hidden door somewhere in this room.
How did you come to suspect this?
Because if you look at those crates there, when the interviewees come in, what we were supposed to do is to give them the red ale, and then they go, sleepy sleep. And then we are supposed to, go out of the room, and the person is somehow removed in the meanwhile, but not through any of the 2 exits from here. So I just put, I'm a smart guy like that, so you want to keep me around. But I just put 1 and 1 together that there has to be another route in this room as well.
Okay.
Maya, I think you might be good at looking for secret doors.
So which treasure, or which crates was it?
Oh,
You pointed there, so which way did you point?
I don't know where the potential secret door is,
You
but
have a special skill for
the
that.
beer crates here,
Investigate.
and I was
Okay.
just shooting my pistoleros here.
I will go investigating. Here.
Roll me a investigation for doing your investigations.
Yeah. Investigation. 13.
As you kind of go through the obvious things here of where you could have a secret hidden entrance, but at least the first few minutes here prove nothing of immediate suspicion to you. It seems to be that whoever has hidden, if there is indeed such a thing as a hidden passageway here, has hidden it quite cleverly.
While the rest continue interrogating, I will go and start doing detect magic ritual if this takes a while, just in case.
What is the rest of the group doing?
I think somebody should sort of stay near him, I believe, and then I have a pretty good investigation, so I mean I have +1, but maybe worth trying. That I also look for entrances. Is that work?
Yes, you can. I'll allow you to roll me a investigation as well.
Yep. 17.
You kind of go there and you help Mai, as you see that, she has a good eye for where these passages might be, but just that she's not perhaps immediately after this combat and taking a few hits being at the best of her, and you want to provide a extra set of eyes. And indeed, there seems to be that there's a wine, cabinet here, a bigger one. And there in the seam of that, you find a small, knob or a mini lever that you're able to switch. And there on that side of the room, opposite the staircase, is a secret hidden door where you see a narrow passageway leading.
Where?
Who knows? But seems to
The
be
dragon.
dark.
Anybody with the ability to look around a little bit with a light or something?
I had a torchlight in my backpack.
I think we all can see in the dark. Is there someone who can see in the dark?
I'm not sure how human...
Oh, okay.
I also had some light skin. Eco light spell.
Yeah.
I can check it. How do I
Torchlight
see
and light.
traits?
Yeah, but we can go in, try to go as quietly as possible.
Let's unite.
Yeah, I don't see in the dark.
Does anyone have some healing?
Yes,
But we
I have
also.
very limited spell slots.
Mai is not looking great indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mai is looking pretty hurt.
Can I give mage armor to anyone else? Can I buff her with the armor?
No, not really.
Do we have a shaman in the...
How far you?
I have 16 out of 43.
Okay, I can use a level 2 healing word on you.
That would help indeed.
That is very
Oh,
kind.
druid.
I'm glad you woke up.
Yes.
It's almost like someone was playing a support character.
So wait, 4d4s?
Yes, 4d4s.
44s.
Give it a go.
You need to borrow d4s.
I'll just roll this one.
Okay.
2, 4, 3.
Nine.
Wait, is somebody counting?
9.
9.
Good,
You got it.
good.
The rest of the party.
1.
10.
So 10 plus 2, so 12.
I get 12.
Yes.
Wujum. You are very
Nice
welcome.
And
Mari.
Wujum
Thank
is now the
you
official
so
sound that this spell
Wujum.
makes.
Yes, 28. I'm 28. That's so
Okay. So who leads the
There's
way?
a scary dark corridor in front of you. Who wants to enter?
Well, if I want to go in first, I will need some kind of a light source.
Mike can see in the dark, right?
Can
Unless you want to go first.
where do I see it?
On the very first.
The very
page.
first.
I think it's features and traits, at least for me, and then you scroll all the way down.
And it's also on the very first page, and in senses it says dark vision.
But torch also works.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that a light wouldn't be as stealthy. Oh, actually it says it here. Yeah, Mai doesn't see either.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
okay. So
see
who
that
who
yet.
sees in the dark?
I do.
I do as
All,
well.
all of us unstealthy types.
Okay, so maybe the
light
torch
spell
and
is
just
nothing.
Yeah, let's just put...
I can have the torch maybe and lead the way.
Let's do
Alright.
it. Take mine.
Thank
Stay
you for the
behind.
trust.
I will go last.
Thank you for this opportunity.
I'm going for the darkness. And I think the rest of the pack. What are we doing with the guy?
We leave him.
Yeah, I
He
think
says, I totally get behind that idea.
So we probably put him the ropes and we leave him, or
Or we poison him.
He,
No, we don't need him anymore. He could backstab
shakes his
us.
head violently
It's a
towards that idea.
dwarf. I wouldn't leave a dwarf.
I think the
alive.
ropes. Probably we need the ropes for sure, and then
We can't let him go. You mean we need to kill him?
Or put him to sleep. I mean, but it
someone
was a
wanna take
minute.
him?
It's like
I think we
can we
should.
just walk with him? Maybe he knows more.
he hasn't been here. He said he
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Yeah, but he could be lying.
But knowing a dwarf, they will not give up.
Let's-
It's not like he will not do anything.
Let's leave him tied up and tie his mouth as well. So he doesn't start screaming.
Maybe.
Are you
He
fine
likes
with your
that.
mouth
Yeah,
getting tied?
I can get behind this.
The problem is if it's one way in and this is like the doorway, what if he closes it? We're just like stuck.
Have you heard about the brains in the boxes?
What now?
The brains. You know what? We're gonna put you in a corner. We have some crates here. We're all gonna arrange them in like half circle around you, and I can hear. Do you hear? It sounds like a brain in here. So let's just. Well, maybe we open them a little so you move close to these boxes. The brains will start hopping onto you.
I'll be here, very quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We put the crates can be like guard dogs.
Okay, but can we like get him stuck fully?
With the crates.
But because
mean,
what if
he's
this is the
tied up.
only way out or in? And we're like he gets out somehow. I don't know. Somebody comes.
But the entrance has to work both ways, because otherwise, there's no point. You can't get stuck in there.
Yeah, and we can,
We
Yeah.
just trust
Let's
that we
go
will.
fight.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I can shatter stone if it comes down to it.
Okay,
We'll be
sounds
fine.
good. I'm happy with this. Sure. I'll trust my party.
It's Kevra's responsibility now.
Yep.
Then we go.
Perfect. And is it going to be Noodle at front?
Yes.
Noodle, what do your small little eyes, your beady eyes, spy? Roll me a perception.
18 plus.
18
Plus.
plus.
Perception?
Yes,
21.
21. Nice. Doesn't take you even many steps now walking into this dark corridor when you see that there seems to be an opening to your right. Some sort of a room without a door into it, or perhaps another passage but wider.
Wider passage. Okay. Do I not see further? Because do I see the room fully?
If you get closer, you will.
Yeah, I think we'll take to the right a little bit and take a look what's there.
Yeah, you get to the room here, or this. It's again, it doesn't have a wall, it doesn't have a door. It's kind of like a opening here to your right, and what you see is it seems to be a some sort of an alcove here, but it's been transformed into a holding cell. So you see that there seems to be a like iron gate here, and there's a bar, so it's kind of like a holding pen. And you see that there seems to be lying on the ground 2 figures on the floor.
Okay.
And as you look at them, they seem to be students.
Do they show any signs of life?
You hear that one of them is snoring.
Okay.
So
Probably
they're
wake
test
them up.
objects.
Wake that guy up, maybe?
Do we go inside?
Can we open it?
Maybe, like you would need to lockpick. It does look like the corridor is continuing, but this was some sort of a holding cell or holding area.
It sounds like there's maybe more rooms like this.
Yeah.
Problem with waking him up.
So it sounds okay. Thinking of the previous, like some people go somewhere, but they never go out. So maybe they're prisoners or
Yeah, there
something.
might be more. Maybe we can save these ones
So
on the way back.
I'm not sure
But
if there's a
they're
way out
already-
from here other than.
Probably no.
So should somebody go back maybe?
They're already like poisoned. They're probably gotten the red ale or whatever. So they're already like they're becoming monsters.
Or
So
they
we
are-
shouldn't let
or-
them free.
But isn't just like
Or
sleepiness?
they are sleeping or something, but we would need to carry them or something.
Yeah, we shouldn't wake them up now. They will start screaming and
They
stuff.
will be,
But how
yeah.
do we know that they're not infected and going to attack the innocent people
But they are
upstairs?
behind bars for now.
But it's supposed to be just sleepy things with the red ones. That's what the guard said.
The guard will know though, but I think they will be fine behind these bars.
Should we just keep going?
Leave them there.
It's all
Let's
right.
let prisoners. Yeah.
They keep going straight.
Yeah.
Okay, they may not
wasn't
have
interesting.
mattresses and stuff like that, but it doesn't look too uncomfortable.
enough.
Especially considering the times. Not everyone probably in the medieval times or whatever had a full mattress,
It's a
so they're
dormouse.
probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, after this party, a lot of people will be sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
In
It's
different
it's-
cells. I don't know what kind of
It's just
party
a bad
this is,
hangover,
but
basically.
Keep going the whole way, unless Zaheen wants to join the sleepy party.
No.
Okay.
I'm,
Seems
Sahin is a little concerned.
it seems that the rock here is changing a little bit as you push forward, and it seems that it's not always this hand carved. It seems almost like someone who's built this place has hit a natural, some sort of a cave, or maybe a depleted ore vein or something, an air pocket that has been buried here under the rock. And as you're kind of navigating this area where it seems that parts of it have been built and some parts of it have just been naturally formed, what you get suddenly is you see that there's a bridge in front of you, and you see that there seems to be a chasm deep as any. You don't even looking from here without getting to the edge. Difficult to tell, does it even have an end? But you see that there seems to be shifting, glimmering light wherever this bridge ends, coming from the other side, the stone bridge.
Crystals. There have been crystals before. Yeah.
Spooky.
what's your experience? What does it say that this is?
What did the crystals do before?
I think they upheld the portal to somewhere else where
And
there was
we shut the portal once because
Yeah, and
there was
there's-
something bad coming through.
something big and scaly.
Yeah, it might,
So it's a
there might be a
portal?
portal here.
It's a
It might be.
dragon nest.
They were trying to bring something out, or maybe
Yeah.
they were feeding
Well,
people
why is
to
there
someone.
hallway and students there, and then this is at the end?
Maybe they are feeding
Yeah,
the students.
Feeding
Yeah,
the
they're
students,
manipulating.
Yeah.
taking out their brains and putting them in crates for some reason. Maybe.
And bringing them through the portal. Well, we have to investigate.
And we have to shut the portal.
Yeah.
Could I investigate here a little bit more?
Hoppity hop. Bridge.
Again, how do we want to proceed from here? Are we moving now stealthily, or what are we doing?
We have the
Torch.
the
Yeah,
torch
and you kind
already.
of feel that if you're getting any closer with the torch, then for sure, will be seen all around. But
Yeah.
as you kind of get into this opening, maybe there's a chance that someone still hasn't seen you.
Yeah.
Maybe if there's light in front of this bridge, we can see where we're walking now.
We don't need
So we
the torch.
torches off and we
Well,
sneak.
You will definitely be very blind after the torch goes
At
off.
least I am.
Yes.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mount up.
But could you try looking really hard? Do you see?
Yeah. Can you
Something.
guys do the investigating, maybe go a little further. I'm not
I
sure.
can start slowly, very stealthily, trying to cross the bridge.
What is Zahin thinking?
Zahin is looking at the portal and thinking, how does it function?
I don't know where you discovered this portal, but let me tell you, there isn't a portal.
There's no portal?
There's no portal. A portal was...
It's light.
It's
Okay.
light. There's some sort of
yes,
dancing light coming from the other side.
I see.
It was
Yeah.
wild speculation.
I see,
Wild
I see.
speculation.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
Could we throw something? You had the drugs that you bought. Like, let's
Yes.
get them to use some. There are some. What if there are some guards ahead? Let's just shoot them a little pouch and wait.
You think they would use it?
Maybe.
What if I make a hunger of Hadar in case
that?
something attacks us? That they will be sent somewhere as a protection to us? Or are we going towards them?
Or could I now use a find familiar and have some animal that can see in the dark that
think
flies
that might
ahead?
be-
That could be a good idea. How about that one?
Yeah, if they are
Yeah,
already
find
there.
familiar. I mean, it's going to take a while.
It's gonna take a while, okay?
Because you don't have your familiar here, right?
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
So the bridge is very long,
I
right?
also
That's what we
use
noticed.
frightened in combat.
Or does
Very long. I mean, define what is very long. You would say that it's
I mean,
it's maybe about 50 feet.
I'm not in
50
front.
feet.
In meters. That's like
Detect thoughts.
So that's like, let's say, 12 meters.
12 meters. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we want the night vision
Can I do
people
this?
go in the front? Somebody?
Then I detect if there is presence.
What are we thinking, group?
Can I send detect thoughts towards the area? So
I sense,
I sense a presence
thoughts.
of thoughts within 30 feet of myself.
It
Within
was like
30.
50 feet. The bridge was 50 feet.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's
read
long.
the thoughts.
It's long, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Then
I'm
you
not
can-
close enough.
You
Yes.
can also come with me towards the bridge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
across
And
the
then
bridge.
cast it after the bridge.
So who is sneaking now?
Me.
I'm sneaking, but I have torch.
Yeah, that's not great for sneaking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Let's go without the torch for a bit. But we are close
Do I
by.
just close the
You
light?
just sit down.
We hold them and we just try sneaking.
yeah. So again, I mean,
But
if
then
you don't have dark vision, I mean, you cannot really see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Adeline can definitely, because you have dark vision. We have Zahin with dark vision here, and
Let's go.
Let's put out the torch.
I can move fast, so I can.
And I shall
come
cast...
to us
Do
when
we have a way to get light fast if there's a battle? But I mean, there's
will
light
be a
I
battle.
just carry my torch,
Yeah.
and I
Is
can
it in
light it
our
up with my
advantage to
ability,
surprise
the
attack?
fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can, I'll just put down the torch, and I can light it up if combat happens.
But,
and
again, our elvish side of the table has dark vision here. Go,
Yeah.
Let's
go,
go.
team elves.
Yeah.
You know.
okay, you're just like holding
And then we throw a
Zahi's cloak, and
Yeah.
just coming behind.
Yeah, you should stick to me because I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, noise.
That will buff our stealth checks
Beautiful.
by +10.
And who is
If
in
you
the front of you three?
I can
So-
go in front if I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
so
the detect
again-
thoughts.
I'm guessing you just now want to move as a group, kind of like
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
getting
Yeah,
here.
we learned.
Yeah, we are.
So you will roll me with disadvantage, stealth, because again, I mean, you don't even see where you're stepping.
Yep.
But everyone gets to add a 10 to their roll because of Pass Without Trace, which is clutch. So you just roll regularly your stealth, but you get to
Disadvantage.
add a
Dice.
10 to your results.
Two
And you
dice
roll
is
2
lower.
and you take the lower.
Okay. Okay.
So 13 plus 6, I'm 19.
Plus 10.
Wait, is it
Okay,
disadvantage for
29?
for all? Disadvantage
No,
for
us
all?
two.
No, you two.
Stealth.
Did
I'm
oh,
25.
stealth.
Okay.
25?
I think you have pretty high too.
Yeah, I have +10. So I had 2 + 10
So 22
plus
together?
10. Yeah.
Yep.
So I had 22.
22, yeah.
I rolled 18 and my stealth is +2, so 20.
Beautiful
Plus
team.
10, so 30.
30.
Crit 20, so 30.
Zahin,
You are
25.
Yeah, 25 all in all. So
We
you're
are
moving
sneaky.
extremely silently here.
Yeah.
And you're getting to the bridge, and now you see on the other side, it seems to be there's some type of a altar situation happening there. And what you see indeed is that it seems that there's a person there, a man in fine clothes,
of course.
watching
Businessman.
over an
Yeah.
altar where you see that there seems to be someone lying on the altar with this man crouched above him, and you see that there seems to be two like skittering brains going on the floor biding their opportunity. And now as you look at it, you see that it seems like this person, like they're holding some sort of a scalpel
Okay.
in their hand.
Oh.
Could this be Mr. Nice?
Yeah, but this room, there are no other people there.
Doesn't seem to be.
Where is the light coming from? Is there...
Seems that there are some no crystals, no portals, but there seems to be some magical flame
Okay.
Okay.
in the back wall.
It sort of lights up the room a
Yes.
little bit. Okay.
Are there no other bodies there?
No, there seems to be one body which is not yet bleeding, but it will be very shortly. As the
On the
scalpel.
table, yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Prepare a surprise attack.
Yeah.
Do I see the character even though I don't have night vision?
No, you're
I
blind
could
as a bat.
blind
Okay,
them.
okay. I'm
But
just
there's a little light there.
yeah, but
There's a little light
As
there,
a-
but no.
as
And
a-
again,
Okay.
D&D light works in a funny way.
Where was
Okay,
my-
so-
or was it
But
the
even if it
colors,
worked
right?
like our regular light, no, in this darkness, at this distance, because there's still like some distance
Was it
between you.
colors?
You're not quite at the other side of the bridge yet.
Okay.
As you're getting to the other side of the bridge, this is what you see.
okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
again,
That's only for
things
one.
are starting to happen
No,
fairly fast here.
everyone.
cone.
So, we're gonna need
Okay.
some input from you guys because things are happening
What
fast
do you
in a
see,
way.
guys? What do you see?
What is
ahead?
it? Yeah. Yeah.
What's there?
And this side of the table doesn't see anything.
That's true. I say we fight.
Yeah.
What are we fighting?
There's a man about to kill someone else
Oh no!
and some brains.
And brains.
Prepare yourselves. As you whisper this, it seems to you that you break your stealth.
How unfortunate.
There,
And you
guys.
hear a voice booming as the character this side of the table can see quite nicely. That the character holding the scalpel straight in his back and positions him behind this stone table here and looks at you and says with a booming voice, it seems like I have an audience here. How nice of you to bring me willingly more subjects. Come here to do a contract as well.
Contract.
No contract for you.
To join the company as we take over this sorry university and turn it to a for-profit institution.
I like that idea. So.
Can I Eldritch Blast?
As you see him pull his face away, and you see that a smoke covers his face for a moment as you see tentacles emerge from where his chin was, and his whole face turn into a tentacly jungle of appendices as you look at this mind flayer study you with orange eyes full of malcontent. Or are you here to challenge me and the company's will? as you see also that the two brains on the floor start to huddle a little bit, almost as if they were kind of ready to pounce towards your position.
We shouldn't get...
Or perhaps there is a deal that we can reach.
Okay, should we do something with this persuasion? You are very persuasive. Just like...
I think we should slow or blind them as soon as possible.
Slow and blind. I think they're mind flayers.
Can
To
be
my understanding, they are mindless.
so they
or like-
can't be slowed physically.
They can.
So the brains can't jump on us. Could that be? Or
Maybe.
blind.
But I think they're already blind. To
Yeah,
my
so they're
understanding.
only like sensing us. Didn't you say he has orange eyes?
Yes, this one definitely, like, it has eyes. The brains, you don't spot any eyes on the brains.
Could I
The brains seem to have a different method of perception.
use distort value
While distorting in value.
on the brains? The value in us. Yes. So that
I think it
brains
works on
won't
an
be
item or like an object, and since you're not dead, which does actually raise a fairly interesting question about the use of bodies with this spell, but I don't think it actually works on living people.
Okay.
Well, I decided to put my torch up and flame it, so I see a little bit of like what's going on here.
And this person says to you, this Mr. Nice, that, oh, well, that certainly makes aiming easier. Doesn't it?
Probably, but
So, here is my proposal as a deal for you. You can either lock yourself in the ante room when you came in. You can go there, join the two guests that we already have as nice prisoners. Wait there for while we wrap up operations here, so to say. And you will be at some point later reintegrated to the society. No harm done to you. Second option is, yes, I can absolutely take you all in a fight and push you down that cavity that you see behind you, and you will fall for a very long time into a very quick death. Or then maybe I will keep a couple of you as a appetizer, or turn you into my special little helpers.
We have ruined your plans twice already. I don't know if you know about that, but we will ruin your plans again.
It was you at the mines.
Yes.
Yes.
It was my special operation.
Yes.
I worked quite hard for that one.
We didn't have to work that hard to ruin it.
No.
And you see this creature, even though its face is alien to you, you see how uncomfortably some of its tentacles on its face twitch. And you get a feeling that it's just barely able to withhold his rage at your foul language.
Are we still
I
on the
think-
bridge? Should we rush towards him and just attack?
Rampage.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
time to fight.
Being on the
Yeah.
bridge is probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rush.
Someone
Rush
hears
and
the word
blast.
rush being shouted from here. That is the cue for us to roll initiative, as suddenly, like, the room just fills with action.
Okay.
And let's run this combat. And now I'm hoping that on the stream people don't lose their ears as I take this away for a while and get our final piece of terrain in front of our viewers.
Should we get our... We take
Oi
our...
voi.
Just move them.
Toivottavasti se oli heitä hyvin. Ei Lasse. Ei.
This one.
Okay. Nice.
Did you have yours? Where were they?
This one.
Oh, yes.
Let's hope that everything shows on the stream, and if it doesn't, then someone from the control room can.
Oh, the man with the tentacles.
Probably coming from here.
In the bridge.
Ah, oops. Sorry.
There.
Where are we, like?
So you are like here.
Okay.
Can you, Maria, place this
Yeah.
or someone who can
So-
reach?
Yes.
Were you in front? Or do we place them here? Who were? Do we have to keep this? Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's the rapier in my eye.
sorry.
I know I don't see much, but that doesn't help.
This didn't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yes.
maybe like this.
Yeah, careful with that one. I mean, it's pretty sharp. You can poke someone's eye.
Yeah, I hurt a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, everyone. So let's roll some initiatives. So let's see who goes first. And I can tell you that I rolled a pretty nice one. So who's over 20?
27.
27 is my over 15.
18.
18 is Noodle. And then we have over 10.
What does this side of the table look so?
What did you get?
It's the sleepy druid.
Over 5.
6.
2 6s. Which one of you has a higher dex?
I have 10. It's on the first page.
Oh, that's
One
one
more.
more side.
14. So
Okay, Adeline. And then we have Kevros. And what did we roll this time?
2.
That's a very
Actually-
respectable 2.
Roll 3, but
Better.
2 is total.
Yes.
Hyvä.
Sahin, we
starting to wake up.
Yes, slowly.
just need some coffee to get that machine going. Nice.
Yes.
As we roll into battle against this, as you start kind of like rushing, and yeah, that is a fairly accurate location for you guys, and I have my mind flayer there. Nice. And Mai, you get to move first.
Yeah. So I have to move from here,
Yes, indeed you do.
and can I jump over people here?
Yes, you can move past your own, no issue, like
so
through
this
your
is like
own.
okay,
Yep.
through them. Okay. So of course I will have to go just closer. I move 6. So I get to here,
Uh-huh.
or I don't know. This doesn't seem good, but I have to go, I think. And then, I mean, what could I do from there? I'm too far
Can you
away.
like disrupt it somehow?
You do
so-
have a short bow with you.
Yes.
So you can absolutely shoot with your short bow. And
Yes.
again, if you want, you can also dash, obviously. Like if you want to get really close to it, you can use your bonus action to dash if you want to be there alone dangling with it.
No. The short
I know
bow.
what?
The short bow.
The short. Okay, the short bow.
I think it might be helpful if you.
Or if do you want me to hide dash somewhere?
Let me think. I don't know if it like disrupts it by casting some spells when we're on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. If you go close, maybe it gets like a worse roll.
Yeah, my fireballs will be damaging.
And we
you.
will help you out, I think.
So I should just sacrifice.
Look at your group. This time it's not even me
It's
advocating for
GG
this.
for you.
So, yeah,
So I should just go really close.
Sacrifice.
I think it's gonna help disrupting the spell casting. If I'm,
Okay.
I would imagine so.
Okay. So I.
Otherwise, I think he's gonna do some business.
Okay. So I go closer.
Yeah, I would advocate for that. But you do you.
Yeah. Okay. How
What would
much?
Mai do?
Yeah, I do that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So dash, you get close to it.
How much? No.
Oh, this is pretty.
Oh, it looks good. Looks
This
good.
is scary.
Okay. Go for it, Mai. I mean, time to roll then, ain't it? With your rapier.
Okay, with my
You have
rapier.
been healed by your party. You will carry
Okay,
us
I
back.
need to heal.
I got your
We got
back.
more heals coming.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I can
so
resurrect.
Monster.
with the D8. No. Yes. 1d8. 3 plus.
So first, what did you roll to hit?
No,
roll the
with
D20.
the D20. Okay.
Yes.
So 19.
Yes, does definitely hit.
Yeah. And then I rolled a 3 with the D8.
Yeah, +4.
Plus
so
4.
that's all in all 7 points of damage.
So, but the 19 plus 7.
No,
No.
19 is to hit. Yeah, 19 plus 7 indeed is to hit 26. You definitely do hit, but you
Yeah,
made
yes.
then 7
Yes.
points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. So 7. Yeah. 7. Okay. Like, did he die?
No, not no.
Probably lost one tentacle.
A little tip of a tentacle.
Not this much of a tentacle, really.
Okay.
As you know, it doesn't seem very bothered by this strike at all. Actually, as we get to its turn, now that you've used your bonus action and
Also
your
say
attack and
sleep.
sleep, what it does, it pushes you just kind of like to the side,
Okay.
and it steps past you lower on
Okay.
these stairs, and it looks at you, Adeline, there with your juicy face close to it. And you feel these orange eyes burrow into you as it does a mind blast on you.
Nice.
And it's actually a 60-foot cone, so even though you're kind of like taking the brunt of there, it will affect all of you on the bridge. And the only one saved from it is our intrepid Mai.
Intrepid
Because I'm behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it comes to the
It was
forefront.
worth it.
Make sure that it gets all of you in this attack here, and uses its mind blast, as you especially see its eyes burrow into you, but all of you get scuffed in your face, in your mind also by this. So I will ask for an intelligence,
Why intelligence?
saving throw.
Why
And let's see how much
intelligence?
damage you take.
Määdnoppa.
Mitä? Anna mulle se.
What did you have as an intelligence for me on there?
Yes!
How much Noodle has intelligence there on your?
Oh, Noodle has a intelligence saving throw of +1.
Okay, I'm 6.
Fail. Then we have here.
I'm 24. Eiku.
It's crit. Crit
Oh,
save.
okay. Yep, that's enough.
And also a crit save here.
Okay, nice.
12
12.
total.
Yeah, that's going to be a fail. So, again, I mean, you two who fail, you're stunned yourself right now, and you take 16 points of damage.
Nice.
You are not stunned, and you take 8 points of damage.
Where do I put the damage on the roller?
HP.
16. God.
Roll the numbers.
And then I put how much
Do we
was
mark
our...
the stun somehow
So you
here or
took
no?
1 already.
We'll just remember that
Because-
when we come to you
So you
guys.
take
Okay.
7 more.
8 damage.
Okay. And he looks quite content with him there. Then we have Noodle, and unfortunately you're stunned, so I'm gonna need you make another intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn here.
No.
Yes, please.
2 plus 1.
Yeah, you're unfortunately still stunned here for the duration.
Nice.
Nice combat. The intellect devourers, so these small little creatures here, start moving and hopping. And this one skitters, yes, next to you as it
Like
comes
here?
there. Yes, indeed.
Oh my god.
And it will use its claws on you, and let's see if it hits. As it uses, and that's only a 15, so it doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
As the other one goes around you, and can it make its way to the bridge with 6 movement? No, it actually has more, 8. So to the bridge, to the closest.
So like
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8. Nope.
No.
Barely, no.
No, it stays there guarding kind of like the entrance there, and it's quite happy at that location. Okay, then we have Adeline, and you are not stunned, so you're free to move.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I guess. Do we wanna? I'm not attached to this brain, so I can.
Yeah. There's a little bit space between you, so you can be your full self in a way.
So we will blast as much as possible.
Oh, now is the time to definitely blast, if ever.
Blast it down.
Fireball is that my? It's 8d6 fire.
Yeah,
or
the
is
only
it-
unfortunate situation there is that mine is kind of like in the middle of it.
What's the radius?
I also had 150 feet.
20.
20.
But she could get the brain and the flame.
Yes,
Yeah.
she can put it a little bit to the offside, and she can get the mind flayer and the one brain.
So let's do that.
Let's do that. So you actually get to roll me a lot of d6s. I think it's actually
need
8,
more.
if I remember correctly, immediately. 8 d6s indeed, and I get to roll me first for the mind
You
flayer
can throw 4
a
as well.
failed dexterity
yeah.
saving throw.
Thank God.
Thank God. So the mind flayer
save.
is going to take the full amount of damage that you roll now. And let's see for the little brain there. The little brain is going to also fail this one.
No need.
No need. 8
Damage.
d6s.
Is this fireball?
First 4.
Yes, and this is also math, kids. You're going to have to do some addition here.
5, 9. 12 is the first 4.
Uh-huh.
With how many? 8.
7, 9. 15 is the second.
So 27. 27 points. The small brain there coming at you just gets fried. It just disappears from there, and you smell a little bit. This time it's not so much that you would have like air fried something, with a shocking grasp or something, but now it smells like burnt turkey. I imagine brain smells like turkey. So 27 to the big guy that had already taken 7 from my rapier. So chipping away we are. It does look like its clothing is mainly actually intact here, and the fire subsides from your fireball, and you see that it still doesn't appear that hurt, but definitely does look angrier than ever.
It's
Do we
pretending.
want to move from there? Like you can definitely go a little bit back if you want or something.
I think
Yeah, is-
more maybe away from the cone, maybe if it happens
Or
again.
get away from the bridge, maybe.
I would
Love the
imagine,
cone. Love the cone. Love the cone.
I know you love the cone, but
I love the cone.
Do I have something I could do as an action? No.
No,
No. Only movement.
pretty much.
I think I should split so that we're not aligned to one strike.
Yeah, you can
So-
also move forward to one of the kind of like corners there.
If I can go, to either of the corners. So I can continue damaging there.
is this
That is the void.
that is the void?
Don't throw me.
Maybe
Maybe I go upstairs.
Yeah, there's
Is he
void
in the
all around you. Yeah.
he's in the
You can-
cone a
you
little
can-
bit, maybe.
You can
Well,
not
he's
sure.
really close, but it's okay.
fall anywhere here, really. Okay, then
Okay,
we
yeah,
have
that's good.
Kevros and then
Goodbye.
Sahins.
I will do shatter on the main guy.
Okay,
I can't get multiple guys.
and that's a saving throw from me.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Yep. 16.
That's a 2.
Okay.
Unfortunate. So let's see how much Kev versus Shatter does damage here.
Oh, that is 15 plus 23 thunder damage.
23.
Yep.
Nice, like a mini fireball here as you suddenly hear like the whole room snap. Sorry if anyone lost their headphones at home.
Maybe just, yeah.
23, you said.
Yep.
Nice.
50 what?
Yeah.
60 damage.
Close. Now, when you look at this Mind Flayer, you definitely see that it has taken some damage indeed. But it doesn't look like it's on its death's doors by any means yet.
The blood coming?
And it's seeding. While we get to Zaheen, who gets to roll us a intelligence saving throw again. That is actually enough. You're not stunned anymore, but it's only at the end of your turn. So we're gonna go to the start of the next turn, but next time you get to actually move. As we go to Mai again.
You have a good backstab.
Yes. I wonder, are you within 15 feet? 15?
15, yeah.
I think
You
so.
are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about thunder wave, but that affects everybody in 15 feet.
But you can move so that I'm not in 15 feet.
Yes.
Probably. Maybe. Actually, no.
No, not really.
Okay.
DM said no.
That would have been too easy.
Yeah.
Because that can push him away, and he's really close to the void. Okay.
15-foot cube. Kirill, help me out here a little bit, because I just want to make sure that if I'm understanding it correctly, you cannot do that without taking a opportunity attack. But what you might be able to do is maybe again the way that it would actually push the Mind Flayer down the abyss.
Yeah, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Throw him here.
Yeah. Because it says
10 feet away from you.
each creature in a 15-foot cube must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, from there, I guess you can do it, absolutely. But you will take one opportunity attack from the brain that's trying to claw at you.
Okay. Okay, I have also a shield.
But this could be pretty epic. I mean, if you...
Yeah, I will stab. But
if you Thunderwave...
It could be, yeah.
Into the void?
Into the void.
Yeah.
But
that would be epic.
Or as they say in Wicked, into the unknown.
But it won't push these guys.
No. Like just take a hit from the small animal there and small brain.
Okay.
And swing around and go for your thunder wave.
Okay. Well, here I need to be quite close though.
Yeah, it's
good.
I like it. It's a big move.
Yeah.
It's hit or miss.
Yeah.
As I will see if my creature does hit you. And now I have to actually check because this is quite close. It's a 16 to hit them. My dice beat you. So again, we have 7 points of slashing damage at as you move away, and this brain hits you with its foot and its claws in your back. And you take 7 points of damage and it makes a small sound also.
Wait.
As it doesn't like the fact that you're getting away from it.
Damage. Yes, okay. And then...
Then you cast Thunderwave. And this is now make it or break it time. So you put your hands front, you put your rapier there on your side and your hands
Yeah.
up front, and you unleash this blast of thunderous energy, and you feel like this roar just fills this whole chamber. And okay, Constitution saving throw. And that's going to be a save 13, so that shouldn't be too hard. And let's just make sure that everyone sees this, so you know. And I'll just tell you my also extra here. So, why? Okay, it's just a +1. So, I'll actually have to hit a 12 here for me not to fall off.
What? Let's go, Mai.
What is it?
6 or 9.
No!
Or 8.
It is 8, so it's 9 together. So, as you unleash this thunderous wave of, thunder damage, I get pushed.
To them.
And my mind flayer just disappears there and goes down the drain. And as it goes, it puts its fingers up and says, "Damn you, family! Damn you, adopted kids! The company will get you!" And then you hear after a while, "It's a really long fall."
Why?
As you hear the small brain go there, and it jumps after it.
Oh. So this one goes here.
Yes. The small brain follows it. And you're there left wondering, yeah, about this. And as you go to the kind of like altar there, and you go all the way and you look at who there is, Kirill or Kevros, you recognize immediately that it's Tovi.
Oh, okay.
Your friend
It's one of my friends.
from the Ash Court. From
I don't have many, but this is one of them.
Yes, Kevros doesn't have that many friends, but it was actually your dragon chess friend from the Ash Court. This house which upstairs is having this crazy party. And apparently he had been invited for an interview, and he was just about to be done with it. And now as you just look at the final pieces of documentation here that seem to be scribbled, kind of like the plans of this evil deed that was about to be done here, it seems that someone was thinking of first using these students, of switching their brains to these intellect devourers, was the species, was the creature that you were looking for earlier. So someone was looking to replace these students' brains with these other brains and to use that to infiltrate the school and the faculty. And then it seems that the plan was to make their way up to infiltrate the faculty, then to bring those down here as well and to replace their brains. And because the school seems to be in such a poor financial health, it's ripe for the taking and to be turned into a for-profit educational institution. But no. Now because you stopped and you put an end to the company's plans, Rookhaven indeed will operate another year at a loss, pass on the debt to the next generation, not worrying about it too much, because someone will, probably the kingdom at some point, will have to make adjustments to their budgeting stuff and give some money to Rookhaven. Indeed, the Spellball program will undoubtedly suffer another season of horrible misfortunes and lost games. But, that's the life at... Hey, avoided still that evil capitalism and kept it as non-profit and free for everyone to attend. Free education to everyone, that is the true Finnish and Rookhaven way. Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
And you know what? Because rumors start to spread around the campus of your great deed, even though some of your finals, you know, after spending a nice night out, after rescuing the school and being celebrated as a legend at the Ash Court party and being offered all sorts of narcotics, but clearly refusing those as good, you know, sensible kids do. Don't use drugs, right? Is the right message here. Refusing those, but still having a fantastic night celebrating. Before your finals, you're all pulled aside by the chancellor here, and she awards you medals and says that, you know, don't even worry about it. Like, finals, you know, like, I value this school more than even my job. If something were to have happened, and I don't know all the details, as she, you know, gives this description of your heroics, of all the details of what happened here, I do understand that what you did was a major heroic action. And even though some of you might not be so academically inclined, or might have even dropped out, I will make sure that at the end of the finals, you will all have been graduated.
Wow.
You have proven yourself
Finally.
to be adventurers,
What was
to be heroes.
for that studying?
It was there pretty close.
Exactly.
And
All those times we spent together, it was all for naught.
yeah, you see your dad Theron there as well. Then kind of like after the finals in the ceremony, and he actually does shed a tear. He's like, "That's my boy. Went to school. Did his thing, even though I forced him a little bit."
Hyvä.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving Rookhaven. Thank you for keeping education free. And there was a slight also topical display in this adventure, which is that unfortunately a lot of societies are making a lot of cuts. And that's why it's more important than ever that if we have the opportunity, let's donate a little bit to charity. Let's do some community work. Please visit MIELI organization's website. And please, if you have any, head to the link in the chat, make a donation there. It all goes to MIELI organization, 100% for mental health work. And the companies here have promised to donate $2,500. We're going to check later and probably put in some social media update of how much we were then able to get with the viewership count. But we promised another 2.5K if we reached 500. I don't think we've quite reached that amount, but I'm sure that we can find a little bit more that we can put on top of that 2.5K.
I will personally donate 200 for the cause.
Hyvä.
Right.
Hey, that's a very wholehearted way. We have a 200 donation, and I saw that there were donations of €5, 500 euros. Someone made yesterday a 1,000.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Rosie gathered a
100.
lot of donations on her stream as well. And I just want to thank you, everyone who has donated. You're amazing. I want to thank you, all the players here. Every bit helps. And again, thank you, JerAx, our Dota 2 world champion. Thank you, Maria, from the social media company, helping you achieve great audiences on TikTok from someone. Thank you, Rosie River, everyone, the very talented Finnish streamer. So glad that we could have you join us as well. And thank you for already raising yesterday a substantial amount of donations. Kirill, our TikTok hero from VILPE's TikTok channel. And thank you, MATUMBAMAN, our second Dota 2 world champion here. What a great time we had. A curious little adventure at the Rookhaven College. And let's see if we ever do a follow-up for this. But thank you, everyone there at home watching. Thank you all for your donations, for everything. Does anyone have any final words that you wish to make? Everything has been said in the Finnish way.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
It was
Thank
you to
Thank you for hosting all this.
and
It was,
VILPE and Elisa. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
really like the setup here.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It's pretty good.
It's
pretty
really
good, not
nice.
gonna lie. Yeah.
Nice.
If you want to investigate this room more, go to warlockworks.fi.
Yes.
Got it.
But thank you, everyone. Thank you at home. Thank you here
you.
at the table. Let's have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for chipping in, and let's take it from there.
Yep.
Hyvä bunny hop.